Hey y'all, welcome back to another YouTube video. Welcome, welcome. I really do appreciate it. We're coming in now to part 3 of our Mass Effect 2 series. Going to be focusing primarily on some of the story missions as well as on the loyalty missions for the crew. There's going to be a few side quests mixed in here and there, but I promise you will not enjoy it. How many negatives were in there? Only you know. But let's find out. Let's catch everything that's going on. Let's take a look. I know I'm ready to roll, so I say we get rolling. Get rolling. Yow. I actually had to move this in here because now I've got myself more centered in the camera. Oh wait, I also have to bring myself up here because of the subtitles. Yes. Gotta think. Oh, do I have that set up as that? Yes, I do, don't I? Well, let's flip those. Nothing's gonna change. Yes, cells in a hospital bed. All right, so this is where we left off. Let's take a look at the map of the planet. So we're currently on the trading floor. We have the Ceres Technologies booth. Liara's office is pretty close. And the Eternity Bar is just up the way. And of course, you have everything in the backside here. Quite a few spots to spend credits. Oh, the assignments. Talk to the merchant.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Yeah, we're gonna be an asshole.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help me when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Yep.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
That's the ultimate question.
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Ooh, get wrecked! Hey, Siren, how are you? How are you doing today?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her.
Ooh, get wrecked.
All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
Ow.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Yeah, you do. You know, I'm doing all right.
Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good.
Ooh, that was
I've
so
got to go
good.
file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Ooh, it's so nice when you can just put the screws to a criminal, just. But yeah, I'm doing good. It's Friday off. We got a lot of rain last night, so. And there's not much to do elsewise, so one of the rare times that I actually don't have to go into work. Helmet. Oh, it's just this entire Kestrel armor pack. So I can get the power pack, the sheath thing, and the shoulder pieces, but I can't get anything else. I am poor right now. I am very credits poor right now. This is the problem.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
That's the transportation.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council is pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attack.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
What's the question?
Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence.
Oh, yeah, it's
I
useful.
don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data.
Ooh.
It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections.
Ooh, we like
She
that.
could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
About face.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Curveball.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
That was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Nope.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Being tracked?
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
Yee.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
That's us.
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't this is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Alrighty. I'll do what I can.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Yes, the security nodes. Yes, we must do the security nodes.
Does
No.
May surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
Okay. We'll go to the
I need
transport hub
minimal heat
later.
increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Extremely high performance requirements. Yeah, right, you Volus chunk. You Volus chunk.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything.
Wait a minute. Lentea is part of something. Serena, transport hub.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Yeah.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
You're really holding out on me?
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Hold up. I have to remember how to do this right to keep him alive. All right.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council.
I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done.
You're an idiot.
I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
Nope.
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died.
No.
The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
You're an idiot, Conrad. That is the easiest way to,
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that.
I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Uh-huh.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard.
Oh, Jesus.
We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Oh,
Listen,
you
crap
dingus.
for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Oof.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Oh, I need help, all right, Conrad. Help not smacking your skull, you dummy. You dummy. What are you doing? Oh, come on.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
I'm kidding.
Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Dang.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space you know, commando stuff. She put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom
Sounds about
was a
right.
matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
Ooh, and then?
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
That's funny.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. I was a girl who'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
The ultimate question.
Better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What was coming?
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Laughed the blue off her.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Drink.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides.
Yeah.
Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Yikes.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe...
I think you're the one.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Let's see, where in the world is this person that I need to go and see? The weapons merchant.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact.
Would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Ilium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological...
Map. Oh, they're over there in the transport station. What? How did I mess that up?
It's fucking embarrassing!
I swear I have this figured out sometimes.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Looks like a
Hermia
person,
is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard.
I'll do what I can.
I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship.
Ooh.
Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
That's very true.
What's up next for you?
The ultimate question.
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
There you go.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence.
Yeah.
And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Well, hopefully not too soon.
Oh, hell with it. Mwah.
Ooh.
Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Oh my. Whee!
Nostastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar
Listen,
to the
I
fringes
know
of
the
a
data
sorry
is
space.
vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Okay. Serena.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Mm-hmm.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets.
Yeah,
she
so
fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Of course not. He's smart.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
Yep.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then.
Yep.
She has even more power here in Nostastra. She uses it to keep her friends in check and her enemies dead.
Yikes.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
Nope.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Not yet
I'll
then.
be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
No such thing as quote-unquote too long when you're prepping for a mission. While at the same time, doing mission stuff.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time.
Fish Dog?
Or for the connoisseur.
Did they literally just say Fish Dog Food Shack?
Turian and Quarian food options are also available.
Oh my Lanta.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Ah, damn it. I was too slow, it was above. Oh, there it is right here.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was leaked. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Great success. Hello, Shiala, old friend.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack.
Mm-hmm.
Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope anyway?
Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Of course they did.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern.
Oh yeah,
I fear
always
that
concerned.
After our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
First things first.
Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Yeah.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well.
That's not good.
Also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing.
Of course,
I should have known it was too good to be true. But we were desperate.
Yep.
In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Okay.
Do they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Okay.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Well, looks like we gotta play diplomat, and by diplomat, I mean scary military man with gun that convinces people to do what he wants. You're going to do what I say, or else. Hello, Arinia.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed.
I happen to be the one that helped him with that.
I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters work with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too.
Yeah, no shit.
They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh.
Curveball. Get wrecked, nerd.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Grief exploitation works really well sometimes, and it's kind of shameful that it does. Oh, star charts. Sabaria Frontiers gave me star charts.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
Oof.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Officer Dara.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Okay.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
The ultimate question.
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent.
What?
But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Holy shit. Oh, that's actually kind of badass. I forgot that that's their code.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
I was not ready to be called out like that on a Friday afternoon, but I just got called out. Ouch. That's pain. Ow.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
The ultimate question.
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
Try not to piss her off. Well, I piss people off for a living. It's kind of how I roll. Are you the one?
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Uh-huh, sure you are. Yeah, that's the cab. That's the cab to hail to go to Samara. Hello. That's there. That one there. Where's There's the next piece right here. Cool. Now where's the next spot?
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Memories of Ilium.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tachanka.
Oh boy.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention?
Oh.
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
The question.
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense.
I was about to say.
I wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
The big question.
He's a fun guy. Really smart. Especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Not with blood rage, but with love. And I stand here, humble and mute.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Which terminal, though? Because if I've already got all the stuff, it was probably that one, and I've already bought everything off of that terminal. Gotta love it.
What about you? Going to try and make...
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone, I swear.
I love scaring the shit out of people. It's so fun. Oh, I love being an asshole. I'm an asshole. Nope, not there, not there. Where are you, pattern? There you are. Oh, no, that's a lie. Really? Where is this pattern? It's right here. And of course, now the pattern I want, and I've seen like 50 bajillion times, isn't showing up. What the frick? That's the inverse. I need the other one. I need that one. Okay.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you...
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's
Ooh.
horrible. There's a 12-page contract for...
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Jeez Louise, yeah, there's still... Wow, I need a lot of credits.
Don't Solarians think about...
Holy...
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either
Yep.
use and monitor it to keep
Heavens still bright as sorry blue, or have the bolus finally rolled to the top?
Okay, cool. I really got to think where I want to go next. Do I want to go and do the thing, Krios, or do I want to do Justicar? Obviously, I want to do both of them. I want them both done before we leave here. And then we can think about who we want to have max loyalty on.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission.
It should.
Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Okay, what happened?
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
That's the question.
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
No kidding.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
What do you need?
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
You know anything
Do you
else?
have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I got
I'll
you.
talk to you later, Liara.
Hmm. Boom. Hmm. The Observer is not the Vorcha or the Solarian. There's that one. Where's the next one? Here this is. Nope, not there. It's right here. Hmm. Turian contact working with the trader. Observer has rescinded a kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the trader through other methods. No, wait. Vorcha is the trader. So it's not the Solarian. It's not the Vorcha. It's not the Turian.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like
Ow.
I attack those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Pardon me. Sell. Sell at 40.
There we go. Data point 1. Trader tried to kill the Batarian. Claims it's because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. It's not confirmed yet, but it's not completely confirmed. Gotta get this figured out. Pretty sure there are more data points back here. Or am I nuts? I might be nuts. Nope. I think the agent might be the Krogan. That's what I'm thinking anyway.
25. Sell at 25.
No.
Data point, data point.
I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at
Boom. Okay.
Do you?
Data point 3. Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contact. So where the hell's the last data point?
All right.
All right, let's go up top and
Excellent. So the total comes to
let's handle the stuff in the bar. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the data point along the way. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky though. Oh, yep, the last data point's up here. Here it is. That's the one. And it's this one. And that one. Or the one right below it. Either or would have worked there. Either or would have worked there. Data point 2. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating and framing assassin. Turian contact working well with the traitor.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
It's the Krogan.
Take down the Krogan.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
Shot a liquor glass of wine, mystery drink. Yeah, because it never referenced the Krogan.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
It never referenced the Krogan, so that's the only one. And those 5 data points. That'd be safe for that to happen with. Oh, shit. I didn't talk to Conrad. God damn it. Pay attention. Pay attention.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud.
So do I.
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Listen here. I do what I want.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
You did a good job, Conrad. Now that I'm back, though, how about if you go back to your old life?
Can do. Thanks for not being too mad. It's really good to have you back.
Whew. Thank goodness. I should have hit him. I should have hit him. Because that's like the fun way to interact with that. Conrad, whack. Or shoot him in the foot. Shoot him in the foot is like the super duper omega asshole move.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out.
Okay, open le door.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
How'd that work out?
I took down the target. If he was the observer, he had no data on him. The others have gone to ground. Damn it, I was so close. I'm sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. It's frustrating to hunt someone for so long and see them escape again.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Damn.
Be careful out there, Liara. Don't turn into the thing you're hunting.
Says the dead Spectre working for Cerberus. Don't worry, Shepard. I'm not my mother. Everything I'm doing of my own free will. For better or for worse. No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Okay. Oh, crap.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Where does this take us back to? I go back to two-tone short base Chevy. I said yes. This probably takes me back to when I did the Conrad thing, which means I'll probably have to start back from the beginning of the day. Yeah, I think I gotta go. Fuck.
Certainly, sir.
Yep. Looks like I'm gonna have to restart the day. Son of a monkey's uncle. Okay. So we're gonna rerun these quests through again. We're just gonna speed run it.
Welcome. You look like some. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
How do I know this?
I carry.
That doesn't help me when I.
Here, a small discount, and when I get.
What kind of special items?
No, schematics, designs, nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them. Well, they're very advanced.
That's because it's still in.
There it
I don't
is.
care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you.
Is that everything you needed?
Everything and more. You're a lifesaver, Shepard.
I do what I can.
I need to go.
Yeah, you do.
Talk fast, Hermie. Ah, that was good.
All right, go back, talk to her, finish that mission, get more money.
Hermia is. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like
So
school.
do I actually get to talk to you this time? Or do I need to help you do your job again?
Hey, come on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the groundwork, you swoop in and get the mark talking. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure,
You
Jim.
too, Shepard. See you. Much better than enough.
Okay, there we go. Speed run it.
Victorian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against.
Have you faced an
I like this part, so I'm not skipping it.
Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Oh, yeah.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Nope.
Neither is you being a... And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to
What about
help.
you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need?
No trouble. Listen, if you want to help, if you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me.
If it'll help you, I'll
when
take
you
care
hack
of it.
one. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt. He can't. Serena.
Thanks
has
for the
one.
help.
Of
That's all I
course.
needed.
If there's anything else I can help you with, let
How's
me
your
know.
own work going?
It should. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll
When
take
you
care of
hack,
it.
thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium.
Samara, you can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Thanks for the help.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay, there we go. Get the information for both on speed.
Make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and item habitats. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious roofs.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
We'll do all the stuff later. Talking to the important people later.
For a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I'm telling you, relax. Max will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because the store's over there. And don't get...
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Shit. Too slow, and it was right there. God damn it. I hate having to do this shit over again. This stuff sucks.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we
Very
tax
accurate.
and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Some people, they outthink the system. There, nope. Oh, right there. Woo, almost passed it. Almost. This is the one over there in the corner.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are
Is
getting
that
on my-
Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need... His name is Char. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you in a break?
Krogan, it made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them.
You need to talk
I
to your
know, but it's tough. I like him a lot.
Look at him. He's obviously
Is he?
crazy.
I mean,
If he said that, then you either trust him.
I'm going to talk to him.
There we go.
It must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any.
Yep. There we go. There we go. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah.
No. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren,
Okay.
I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium.
What are you doing here on
Some of the
Ilium?
but the medical contract.
Let me
apparently
handle
I'll
it.
talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard.
I do what I can. Bought all the star charts.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you
What's your
have.
problem with humans?
Yeah, no kidding.
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
Yeah, no kidding.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood.
Oh,
We
Jesus.
hardly need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You
Jesus.
provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths.
Well, that sounds personal.
My daughters died on this. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful.
Perhaps we could work
If the
out
colon, the onus is not upon me to accommodate them. The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians, that a rogue Turian specter led in an attack. The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians and the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Jeez.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilium's contract analyst should look it over.
I'm kidding.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Yeah, no kidding.
Ugh, where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the
Hey.
Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge?
My lord.
War that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the... I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
You don't say.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending in. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
There we go. Problem solved. I solve problems because I'm awesome.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with her.
You did it. I just... Thank you. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Only with death.
Would you rather the colonists all be dead? That would make it simpler.
Nah.
And you could have gunned down the slaves the Thorians sent against you. That would have been easier. But you took the harder path. So will I. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can.
I do what I
Maybe
can.
sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Oh my. All right.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
Define pleasure.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's... She went to the commercial spaceport a few... Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to...
Yep, we're just gonna go ahead and do the speed route on those conversations.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Oh, this allows me to actually kick Conrad in the dick. I just realized this redo allows me to kick Conrad in the dick. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with this. We're gonna have some fun with this. Oh, God. Oh, this is fun. This is a fun time. I don't care what people say. You can always find fun in something.
Minimal heat increase.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment.
Okay.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's
I'll be
demanding
careful.
it. Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble...
Damn. Okay.
You're really holding out on me? You want to see how far I'll... Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know...
Oh, so you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like
We're
that.
gonna hit him this time.
Just sit back and watch how it's done. I
Hold,
got some
please.
asses to kick.
Conrad.
Ooh, knee to the dick.
Kick him in the quad. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
You should have gotten better armor. That really hurts. Anyway, get angry if you want, but somebody had to do something. You were dead. I stepped up.
Why
the
were you
hell were
trying
you
to
doing
get the
here?
deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport?
Listen,
You're an
crap
idiot.
for brains. First, we don't sell red sand.
I'll
Second,
talk to this undercover.
Thank you.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy... Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and...
You're an Asari matriarch?
Right. I know. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Yeah.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. Just don't drink anything for Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bull.
Ooh. Yeah, kick him in the quad. All right. We started that one. Now we're gonna go handle that lady by scaring the shit out of her. Why? Because it's funny. I always believe it's funny to scare the crap out of these. Oh my god! Squealing like little schoolgirl Asaris. That's actually a really good description.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
And I think we get Thane first. I actually think Thane is going to be more valuable. Everybody, yeah.
Release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And the word you're looking for is pure blood.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Burr.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone, I swear.
That's right. I love to watch them squirm. Oh, so much more fun when they squirm.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Damn.
That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear.
Do. I need more money. I need more money. I'm gonna do a spin at the door so it opens for more. Wee, wee, wee.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
Oh, and I still have one more hack to do too. A little double turn and we're in the door. Here we go.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers.
You did a good job,
Kent, it's really good to have you back.
Here we go. Get him the heck out of here. Do a couple little dosey-dos and get through the door. Couple little dosey-dos and get ourselves through the door.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
Alright, we're gonna do the hacks.
Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
We're gonna do all of the hacking. Yes, we do all of the hacking. Everybody, yeah.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Nope, 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 none here. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Here. Right next door. Woohoo! Got it. Just in time.
She's the last of a dying breed.
Shepard, this is Liara.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like pure blood.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's
I
the
love-
whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Love how all of these conversations just interrupt everything. All the little sidebars. If I wanted to do sidebars, we'd be playing Prox Chat Among Us. Quite frankly, those sidebars would be hilarious. Let's just be honest here.
Shepard, thank you for getting me that. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Wait a minute. Are you working for the Shadow Broker?
No. Actually, I'm planning to kill him.
Oh my.
We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in
I was
cold
on a
blood.
job with... I don't know if he's dead. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else
Thanks,
I can
Shepard. No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
do. How's your own work
The
going?
data you gave me was extremely helpful. The Shadow Broker... Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker.
Tell me what I can do to help.
You're the Shadow Broker.
My
is-
inquiries
If you
have
can
worked.
refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
I'm on it.
I'll reconstruct the data.
Thank you,
and tell
Shepard. When you find something, call me.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Allie Hillis. Okay, we're gonna get the one that's way the hell out of the way,
I'm looking for the
which
best
is up in the
tech
bar.
upgrades
We're gonna
you
get the
have.
bar one first this time.
Of course, I can help you with the contract.
Let the music take us paradise and close our eyes. Okay. Ah, dirty pirate hooker. I wanted to get that one that was up there, not this one. Yeah. Exit. Galactic News and World Report. Ah. Hack the terminal. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Got it. Cool.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high
And
performance requirements.
speed. I have extremely high performance
Service.
requirements.
Safe too. I need a 100% safe.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
I hate to say that the Volus is right, but the Volus is right. Boom, boom, boom. Quick ones. So the Krogan's the assassin. And another one like that? Oh, thankfully they're right here. Look at that. Quick ones.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information. Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Uh-oh. Nick Saris was the Observer.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
Mm-hmm. Where the hell is Nick
Saris
Saris?
had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you.
I do what I can.
One step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here, Nick Saris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
How was the fight?
Did you have any trouble with Nixaris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
Yikes.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Be careful out there, Liara. Don't turn into the thing you're hunting.
Yeah.
Says the dead specter working for Cerberus. Don't
fair.
worry, Shepard. I'm not my mother. Everything I'm doing of my own free will. For better or for worse. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Where are you?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nixaris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there.
I'll be
talk to you
there
later,
for
Liara.
you. I'll be there for you. Yeah, let's go get Thane, though. Time to recruit the Drell. Yes, the assassin.
Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Talk fast.
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her.
Dirty little
Her loss.
secret.
I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
So where is he?
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
And in that case, we're ready. Let's go.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Cool. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be dealing with Eclipse Mercs, which means we will have shields, biotics, and armor. You can take care of shields and biotics. You can take care of shields and armor. You can take care of armor. Concussive shot disruptor ammo, which is biotics and barriers. Yeah, we'll go with the Garrus Miranda combo. Oddly enough, that just seems to be the right combo every time I get there. Cool, let's roll.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Yep, we want him to live. Space cars!
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get
Of course she
maybe
does.
halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
I'm gonna take us in.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
10-4. Get the hell out of here.
Good luck, Shepard.
Good. Get the hell out of here, Serena. Max. Okay, backup is going to be Carnifex. Shit! I did not think he was going to charge right to the door. All right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll that. We're going to re-rack it. Here we go. Re-rack it and do it right this time. We're gonna do it right this time. La 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 la. Oh shit. Okay, make sure you have. Okay, everybody's got that.
There we go.
Ow.
Hostile.
Miranda? Oh, no.
Right behind you.
Understood.
Thank you.
Understood.
Felt that one. Understood.
Good work. All right, swap. This hits hard too. For some reason it was floating. Believe it or not, he's floating on air. Never thought he could be so free. Hiding away on a wing and a prayer. First off, med station for the meta gel. Now we're gonna hack. There you are. Oh, you slut. There it is. There that one is. Oh, god damn it. Got it. Nailed it. 4,800 creds. We like that. Nope, can't get up on that? Okay, fine. Well, we can't go this way. So, because that is tower number 1. We need to go for tower number 2, which is over here.
He's still alive.
Barely.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately.
Oh.
Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
There you go.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
There you go, buddy.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
Okay.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
The ultimate question?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors.
Okay.
The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Makes sense.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
Yeah.
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Of course.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Yikes. All right.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Get the heck out of here.
Let's get moving.
Watch out, we got offenders.
Hostile engaged.
Systems engaged.
I'm on.
My pleasure.
There you go. Moving up. That had to hurt.
And stay down.
Oh, another mech.
I'm on it.
Rerouting power.
Okay, swapping.
Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting assistance.
Attacking target.
Rerouting power.
Yeah, reroute this. Any ammo, any ammo, any ammo? I know there's a lot of... Oh, they're ahead. I need ammo, I need ammo, I need ammo. Where's my ammo? Where's the ammo? What the frick? You ain't hitting me with crap, buddy. Ow. Shit.
You got it.
systems engaged. News member offline. Requesting assistance.
Oh, nuts.
Yes.
Seem to a flanking position. Oh, down a hole. Aggressive attitude? Who's got an attitude? Oh boy. I need to pull the Carnifex now.
Here we go.
It's an engineer, I think, of some kind.
Enemy down.
I got you, Garrus.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
Wow, how did I miss that so damn badly?
Excuse me. Impact imminent.
Affirmative.
Critical system damage.
There we go. Oh, hello. Pop back out, you little shit.
I'm with you.
With you. I got it.
Hostile engaged.
We need a medic! Grabbing cover.
All right, swapping.
Perfect. I'll tear them apart.
This should slow him down.
Did no one drop any ammo? Oh, this is just lovely. They didn't drop like any ammo. Oh, that's some stingy bullshit. That is some stingy frickin' bullshit. Game, your RNG is dog shit. Like, I know this is insanity, but good God.
I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Nice. Tossing down the air vent. Smart. Damn it, Miranda, you stole my idea.
Hostile engaged.
There we go. Set my ass behind this thing. Don't pop your heads up unless you absolutely have to.
Engaging target.
Understood. There we go.
That one hit.
My pleasure.
Affirmative.
There we go.
Clean them out pretty easy. Plenty of excess ammo this time. Wow, it's like the RNG's like, oh, we didn't give him a lot last time. Let's give him a lot this time. The hell. Gotta love it, game.
I'm on it.
Hostile forces have engaged.
There we go.
System failing. Critical system damage.
Darn right, you got critical system damage.
Yes. Firing now.
Excuse me.
Affirmative.
Careful. Backup systems engaged.
Firing a high impact shot.
Okay. Back my primary weapon out.
Understood. Taking cover. Attacking target. I'm on it.
You hit him with something? Thank you.
Hostile engaged. I'll take the shot.
Requesting critical system damage.
All right, nope. Miranda, get your ass up.
I see them. Here we go.
9-9. Not a problem.
Where'd it go?
Excuse me. Careful.
Excuse you? No, excuse me. Anybody? So usually a couple of them stay back and they hole up a little bit. That's the elevator door. Let's see. Let's see. These two go together. That one goes with that one. This one goes with the top one. This one goes down here. Okay, what do we got? What did we find? Oh, the other workers.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse.
No.
You're here to help us, right?
Sort of.
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Mm-hmm.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Yeah. Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming.
Uh-huh.
You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Ain't that the truth?
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Yes, yes.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Here's hoping.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Indeed.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement.
Mhm.
She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Yeah.
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Nobody.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving.
I like Shalom. Or Shalom, or however in the world you're supposed to pronounce it. There we go, that comes back. And 3,000 credits in that locker, nice. Alright, that's the way we have to go up. Let's check back here real quick, see if there's any goodies. Because sometimes you miss things. Like power cells. The M97A Viper Snip Snop. It's not in this set. Not in that set. Oh, come on. There it is. And now the one that I needed is up there. Lovely. Freaking lovely game. I hate your RNG. There it is. At last. There we go. 4,200 credits. I'm gonna
change weapons.
Actually, no, I don't want that. That's a bad choice for that weapon. Disruptor is actually great for that weapon. Disruptor on the sniper rifle is actually great.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Enemy!
Here goes.
Shit, Gareth's already down. Fuck.
Combat drone, watch out.
Fire! Got no shield.
Moving, 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 moving. Always stay moving. Ah, shit. Need both of you up like yesterday. Miranda, hit him with a warp, please.
That one. I'm on it.
We've been spotted.
Oh, I failed miserably trying to whack him in the head. All right. It's gonna be right before we go up the elevator, right? At least I hope so. I don't want to start that from the fucking bottom and work my way back up again.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Light him up! Enemies in front!
Fire in the hole!
Let's see if they burn!
Watch the Krogan!
Here we go!
Light 'em up!
Burn the bastard!
Give my shotgun back.
Sending in the drone! Burn, bitch!
Shields down.
Charge! Fire!
Burn, bitch!
Fire!
Ah, yeah, I was toast there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set them up before the doors open. I need to set them up at flanking positions, I think, is probably the best choice. Have them flank. Have them flank. Yes. So no. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need Miranda, you're gonna be here.
Going to cover!
Garrus, you're over there.
Going to ground!
No, I need you here.
Moving to cover.
Okay, make sure I still have room to get in. Fuck.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Understood.
Watch for the drone! Felt that one!
Fire in the hole!
Got no shield!
Get ready for close combat!
Krogan charging! Easy enough.
Fine!
Oh.
Light him up! Sending in the drone!
Come!
Here we go. Affirmative. Light him up!
You got it.
Watch for the drone! Burn, bitch! Combat drone deployed! Overloading their systems.
Thank you.
Understood.
Slow him down.
Oh god, I got hit in the back. No! I thought I did everything right. Son of a bitch.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Enemies in front! Here we
Fire
go.
in the hole!
Careful, Shepard! Light him up!
Coming!
You bet.
Shit, how'd I get... Oh, fuck. Okay, so I can set someone up on the right. Perfect. I didn't realize there was a spot on the right. Now I'll set Miranda to the left. I'll set Garrus on the right. And I will take the middle. Miranda, set your ass here.
Heading to cover.
Garrus, my man, I need your ass there.
I'm going to ground.
Good boy.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Enemy, have a pleasant stay.
Enemies in front.
Yeah.
Light them up. Here we go. Engaging target.
Okay, next shotty.
Attack!
I'll take the shot.
I'm on it.
Hostile engaged.
Light him up. Deploying combat drone.
I'm on it.
There we go. They're down. Oh, shit, now Miranda's down. Son of a bitch. Nope, switch back. I don't know how good the Viper is. The damage output is not very high.
Enemy combat drone. I'll take the shot.
Randy, get up.
Watch for the bastards! Deploying tech overload.
My shields are down.
Be right there.
Understood.
Understood.
You got it.
Ha!
Watch for drones.
Woo. Yes. Any more ammunition lying around? Probably still some back here. So let's pick it up before we go upstairs. Am I correct on my inference? I am. Nice, we're full. Let's go. At least full of what I want. First floor, going up.
Teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, should
You're
have
not
figured.
one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You've got 2 ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
Bye, bitch! You get express.
How about goodbye?
Get
Harsh,
fucked.
but I guess he had it coming.
Yeah, a lot of things can be harsh, Garrus. This world, my friend, is indeed is harsh. Deliver the data.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Come on.
Enemy down! Easy enough? Yes!
Bad doggo.
Rerouting power.
Now let's finish you off. You're dead. There we go.
Good work. Good work, team. There we go. Unlock the door.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Not that one.
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Nope.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
Indeed.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side.
Naturally.
Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
Oh yeah. She's terrified.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Alright, you... Oh, shit. God damn it. Stop doing that.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
Yes, please.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yes.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
I do what I can. Ooh, a Merc PDA. Boom. Nope. There it is. 6,000 credits. Nice. You like it, the money. I like it, the money. I really like it, the money. Alright, get your guns up. You know, kind of dead.
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Taking fire.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting Allied force casualties.
I'm on it.
Go with a warp and a concussive round.
Put them down.
Concussive shot ready.
There you go.
I'll tear you apart. Affirmative.
Concussive shot ready.
I'll tear.
All right, one more.
Now let's
Did
finish
you
off.
order original recipe or extra crispy? That's what you get for trying to jump us. That's rude. On all accounts. Okay. There's that. I don't want to touch that explosive container. I'll take that refined element 0 though. Let me take a look here. Rapid fire military sniper rifle, incredibly accurate and deadly at long range. These weapons are popular amongst infiltrators and assassins. Very effective against armor, somewhat effective against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Mantis. Oh, it is the upgrade to the Mantis. Okay. I did not know that. The fact that it's not very effective against shields, though, is a bit of a bummer. But it makes sense because it's meant to pack a punch, right? It's meant to freaking hit something hard.
Enemies in front.
Forget the explosives. He's already passed us. Look out! They're behind us too.
Oops.
Battery utilization issue. Careful. Backup systems requesting assistance.
Can we recover our health now, please? Jesus, regress.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Power up and get in there.
Impact imminent.
I'll tear you apart.
Ow. I think I overload those canisters and it does a lot more damage. Yeah, so it's saved here. We're not even gonna worry about... Wait, what? Where'd the ammo go? Oh, that's some bullshit. Now the ammo's gone?
Forget the explosives. He's already. Look out! They're behind. Watch out for those explosives.
Ow.
Attacking light.
Alright, freaking retreating, because I'm a coward. I'm retreating. Miranda, get your ass back here.
You got it.
More money for the rest of us. I'll tear you apart.
Ow.
Let's finish this.
Commando and a Vanguard. Jeez Louise.
Firing a high impact shot.
Leave them to die.
Okay, so if it's good against armor, then the Inferno ammo is definitely the best choice. Oh, the shit that's still on fire. Oh, yeah. $12,000 credits right there. Nice.
This is valuable.
Yee, gotta love the research data.
Ready to engage.
Oh,
Engaging target.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Offline.
I'll tear you apart.
Affirmative. You bet.
Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance.
Okay, there we go. Warp, concussive round.
Impressive.
Hostile engaged.
Weakening their integrity. Affirmative. Nice. Affirmative.
All right, I need to get the disruptor ammo on.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
And stay down.
Understood. Warfield.
Ow. Hit that. There you go. Heal.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Trouble ahead. One left. Mind over matter.
All right, there we go.
Firing a high impact shot.
Here we go. tear you apart.
Just slowly get a little closer.
Concussive shock
Weakening
ready.
their integrity.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Need some cover.
Ow.
Focus fire on my target.
Firing eye impact shot.
Shit, Commando.
Forget the wounded. This'll break him down.
Focus fire on my target. Die. I'll tear you apart.
Ow.
I'll tear you apart. Firing now.
Focus fire.
Not a
Shields
problem.
are down.
Swapping guns. I just had the clipper. That's like the best part. All right. And it's the end of the mission. We love that. We love that.
Shepard, but you're dead.
No.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
How much do you have?
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who...
Good work, Thane. Good work.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Guns down.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me.
Oh.
The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission. Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Works for me.
I take it that means you're on the team?
I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Hell yeah. Nice. I will work for you, no charge. Nice.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Jesus, get your knickers out of a twist, Jacob. My Lanta. Excuse me. Excuse me. Son of a bitch. Emergency shielding. We like that. SMG damage. SMG shield piercing. There we go.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the Collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Okay.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him. Safe.
Understood.
Island last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpact. Talk to them or clan chief.
Okay.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Of course.
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him.
Okay.
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We'll check that later. Let's go talk to Grunt on the bottom deck. Yes, Erdnot Grunt.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise.
Noise?
I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Oh, wrong door. Up, one more deck. One more deck. Whew.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible.
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes.
Oh.
I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Dang.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Wow, that's really deep.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk.
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
Okay.
I shall return to my meditations.
Garrus. Oh, and I gotta drop off the stuff to Gardner.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Sure.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub.
Indeed.
Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Oh yeah, we always do.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
Oh?
There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Yeah,
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
You bet. You bet, pal. What are friends for?
Something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Keep talking.
More food and less ass. I love it. It's funny. Seems like you put in more food and less ass. Corsica. Cause a mass malfunction of the max aboard Corsica found aboard Jiri station. Cape Haskins system of the Titan Nebula. Oh. Cape Owen, nice. Elizabeth. Chairman Burns. Back down to Ilium. Let's see. Let's bring new people along. Let's bring the first two along.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council is pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call. No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand.
Oh.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules. This one has forgotten.
Damn it! Listen, I know the date. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why were there no backups?
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human Pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
I'm glad it could help.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Thank you.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
Thank you.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Listen.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job.
Yep.
Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Okay. Took a job off-world, eh?
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb to power. The stocks in Dantius's corporation have risen as a result of the news, with hope for more stable times for the troubled company.
There you go.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Salarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Yeah, Solarian lifespans are even shorter than human.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Okay.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She does.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs.
We're back. Yes, hello. I'm conflicted currently, Chad. I'm conflicted because I kind of want sushi, but good God, if it isn't expensive. And in order to fill my gut, I have to get a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? Map. Home of the transport hub. Maybe it's this way. The commercial spaceport. Taxi! Taxi, please. We would like to go somewhere, please. Thank you. Let's see. I guess we'll go these two. Ah, dang, one short. Evolve to a marksman or a veteran.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney for. Find me in the station if you need me.
Get cucked, you Volus nerd. Detective Anaya.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident.
Of course.
The Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Oh, that makes sense.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
That's funny.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner.
Shit.
Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
Yep.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
Yeesh.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
You think? Pitney 4.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Interesting indeed.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Needs a pass card, eh?
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Alright, let's consider the extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Circuit boards. There's some salvage.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. Your toast!
Oh, nuts. I'm dead. Yep, that was bad. That was bad choicing. That was bad choices on my part, yes. That was very bad. I really want me to get some sushi, baby, here. But it's expensive as fuck, and I really got to be smart.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Of course you are.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that guy. A human! Open fire! You bet!
Weakening their integrity. Backup systems engaged.
Easy enough.
An initiate.
Those were my best troops.
Yeah, and you're trying to kill a Justicar. Are you an idiot?
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Yeah, boy,
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Nope.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
Maybe I can help
There
here.
must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
Nope.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Okay.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation.
This is true.
I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
Okay.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Ooh. That was weird. Ah, we can't go back there anymore. Alright, Pitney dummy.
Hello, Earth Clan. If you're interested in weapons, I have a fine selection. Unfortunately, I am not open for business right now.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant. Oh dear, please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
Yup.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Yeah, I do.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
Yep.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
I'm gonna need that, please.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Let's go. Let's go clean them out.
We've been spotted.
Oh, hello.
Systems engaged.
Of course, they put a mech by the door.
Deploying warp field!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Ow. Pain. I wanna treat myself to some sushi, but I don't wanna pay out the ass. That is the downside to living in the middle of the country. Can't get it fresh worth a damn.
Weakening their integrity!
Please reconsider your aggressive action.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Okay.
He goes.
The toxicity of our city,
Not a problem. You bet.
Coming.
Yes, the scimitar. I actually like the scimitar. The scimitar is actually really, really good. It's my favorite of the shotguns. Someone was talking in here. I heard you.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Uh-huh, then why the hell?
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
That was a dumb one. Sample 634.
Use this.
Nice. So she was the one that ended up killing the Volus. She killed Dacne Kerr. All right, I got to take another bathroom break again, chat. I will be right back. Appreciate you. Always drink your water, chat. Always be hydrated. And don't sit in terrible gamer posture like I do.
Watch out!
Shields down.
Excuse me. Regarding power.
Ow.
Lighting up my shot.
Understood. I'll tear you apart.
No, you really won't.
Trouble ahead.
Warp there. Warp there.
Deploying warp field.
Target marked.
Good shot.
Always a good shot. Always good shot. Never bad. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. And now it's the opposite. It's right there. 3,000 creds. Nice. we go. What the fuck was that?
Firing now.
Weakening.
You bet.
Okay.
Here we go.
Come on, thing, get up. Med station. 6,000 credits off that terminal. Open sashimi. Because you never know what's behind door number 3.
Mind over matter. Hostile, sorry.
Got the
Understood. Gotcha.
Gunship, nani?
Somebody's dust.
Platinum, cool. Oh, we're just that low on ammo.
Nice shot. Yes.
Got him.
He goes. Good shot. Overload deployed. Easy enough.
Okay, next. right, you dummies.
Get ready. You're toast.
Yee. Boom, a headshot. Boom, a headshot. Boom, a headshot. Nope. All right. Give me my Carnifex. Nice. Everything's reloaded. Data file.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
Uh-huh.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Wow.
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that glass ain't breaking.
They've seen us.
System failing. Backup system online. Backup systems engaged.
Shields down.
Out that one.
System failing.
Gunship above.
Ah, shit. Like, I knew it was coming, and I still couldn't figure that out right. Jeez Louise, chat. No, what is wrong with me? It's like, I know it's coming. It's gotta be here. It's open. The air is the perfect spot for these guys. Is there not a... Nope, there's not a weapon thing in here. I thought there was. I thought there was a weapons loadout curator in here.
They've seen us.
Spread your matter to see.
Engaging target.
Yeah.
One left.
Excuse me. Hostile forces have engaged.
Engaging target.
Excuse me. System failing.
Alright, there we go. Okay, is there any real good spots back here to hide? No. No, there isn't.
Gunship above.
This will put them down. You bet.
Understood.
I risked it for the biscuit, and it failed miserably. Ah! Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuits, baby. Yeah, risk it for these biscuits. My gamer posture needs to be fucking corrected. Like I need to put like a fucking strap in this goddamn chair so I don't fucking.
You bet.
System failing. Requesting assistance.
Yes.
Backup systems engaged.
Okay, next, swap here. Next, swap here.
Gunship above. Your body is dust.
Woo! Bad doggo. Okay. Not what I wanted. There we go. Ooh, it was nice to get rid of that gunship. That thing was going to be a terror. An absolute terror otherwise. Yeah, like right in here actually would have been the best spot because you would have had cover here from this side. Cover here from over here. Yeah, I did not play that one very good. But it ended up working out. So I'm not going to complain too much. Hey, give me that. Thank you. There we go. Bypass the security doors. Shipping manifest.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse.
Yep.
Along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Yep.
We've got to keep moving.
Another 6,000 credits. Nitfu call.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You're high.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind.
Sounds like you're about to break wind.
Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
I think you just smelled your own poop, dude.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Where the hell?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Uh-huh.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Yeah.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last.
Nope.
Piece of shit. Who brought the fucking rocket, boys? Holy fuck, boys. Whose billet sister's a fucking rocket?
Great wind.
She is a fucking rocket.
Biotic god.
He's tired. Nice. What's up, Raiders? Holy cow! Just a second, please. Give me just a second.
Tired.
Gotta knock out Niftu Call here. He needs to go take a bedtime. He needs to go take a bedtime. That word was terrible, but he needs to go take a needs to go take a break. Go lay down, Niftu. Shoo, you're tired.
So much for godhood.
All right. And forgive me if I butcher your name, because after all, I am only human. But Productista, thank you so much for the hosting raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on over, Raiders. Shady Wolf Ninja, good to see you. Good to see you. My name is Infernal Griffin. I am a variety caster here on Twitch. I really do appreciate the host and raid. Play a lot of different things. Current pro sounds good. Makes it so much easier. We'll just keep it simple, one syllable. Everybody can do that one, right? So, but yes, Dirty Pringle, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody. Where? Oh, now I have a weapons locker. Do I change sniper rifles? I think I'm changing sniper rifles. What kind of? Why are you using the incisor? The incisor's crap. The Viper actually makes sense for you. I actually like the Mantis. The Mantis hits harder. All my fave, your all-time faves, so you couldn't resist. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I love this music. And thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Pantheon. We're all gods. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your time here. And this is by far my all-time favorite series as well. So, great minds, great minds. Okay, got the Mantis. Everything else is good. J Mays 12345. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. Okay, let's see. I think I'm good. Now I gotta re-put my freaking ammo on this. Gotta love it. Probably don't need to with the sniper, but I'm going to anyway just because I can. Shotgun. Don't mind me, just putting incendiaries on freaking everything. Now, back to the Vindicator. Oh, I am full on Metagel. Nice. All right. End of the Samara mission. Time to take down the Sisterhood of Eclipse. Oh, Jesus crap. Thank you for the 50 bits. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck was that? What build am I playing with? Soldier build.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
Indeed, Captain.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Olay! Usually a soldier at a depth. Yeah, I like using all the different kinds of weapons, so I like having that option. Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go.
Get to cover, you ding-dongs. God dang it. Here, have that. I can hardly see them through the frickin' mist. You gotta love it. Overload that one. Nice. Now pop up again. Oh, shit. Hot potato, hot potato. Okay, both of you, get up now. Collect some ammunition. It actually provides pretty good cover. Oh, so they just went backwards. Moving up. Woohoo! Really? You're using that basically like a smoke screen. I hate this. I hate it here. Incoming. Oh god, there's another one.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Destabilize these nuts. Ha! Got him. Yep. So I'm crazy. Ooh! I don't know how I didn't get touched, but I didn't get touched. Nope, nope, nope.
Right behind you. Here we go. Easy enough.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, her armor's down. Nice. Or her barrier's down, I should say. Time to light her armor on fire. Hot potato, hot potato. Ow! What the frick? Here, touch that. Okay, we'll say it's down to just your health. Flanking right. Woo!
Target right.
There we go, nice.
Not a problem.
Took her down.
Target marked. Destabilizing their bodies. They will die.
You destabilize their bodies, I'll just destabilize their brains. What do you destabilize their brains with? A big gun. Kind of like that. Ooh, right in the face. Pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. Overload, and now on your ass. And then finish the job.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
I agree. It's got to be around here somewhere. There's probably also a lot of goodies, so we're going to search. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. I totally forget if I actually have that somewhere. Where did she set that data pad? Right here. The one we sent off the ML Demeter. Bingo, got it.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's look around real quick.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Because there might be goodies in here that I don't know about. And or never knew about. Because when I originally played this, way back in the... Ooh, there is a terminal over here. Yee, I knew it. It's like I knew things. Ow, no, there's... I hate these. I hate these. I hate these. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Give me the thing I'm looking for. It's right there. 3,000 credits. Nice. Yeah, snooze them. Okay, where are they at, though? Toxic canisters. I'll show you toxic canisters. I mean, what? No, doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Nothing in the corner. Okay, got the extra credits. I think we're good to leave. How the hell did we get out of here? Anything up here? Nope, does not appear to be. I'm guessing that door is how we get the hell out. I probably accidentally hit that. And return to the spaceport.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Yes, let's go. Woo. Got all the goodies. We're good. Pitney Force a bastard. I mean, what? That stupid little Volus only gives a dang about himself. Because he sucks.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization.
Yeah, too bad you're going to be going.
Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Hey, Niftu Call, how you doing, buddy?
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Yup. You're...
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
I'm leaving.
I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Oh my. This is intense.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Holy cow. That was a bright flash of pretty lights.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
Curveball.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I got business.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Yep.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short.
Yep.
Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
Yep.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund.
Ooh, discretionary bounty fund. Thank you. Now we're gonna go back to the ship because We only found 22.2. Dang, couldn't find as much as we usually find. That's a bummer. But on the bright side, that's more money. Yes, we like having more money. I mean, what? Oh, I forgot about that.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Indeed.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
Indeed.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Indeed. Go meditate. You've earned it. You've earned some time off. Taylor, back to your station. All right, research and development. Why is this like the only room on the ship like this where I actually have to physically open the damn thing? Nope. Armor upgrades. Yee, biotic damage 2 of 5. Ah! Duration. Okay, I'm running a little... Ezo's pretty respectable. Platinum I need more of, and iridium wouldn't hurt to go higher on. Palladium I've got plenty of. There we go. Pitney 4 gets his just desserts. I get things. What's up, Doc?
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
What do you mean?
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll be careful.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Of course.
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll do.
That'll be all.
Take care.
That'll be all.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Well, he can shove his debriefing up his bunghole for the moment. I don't want to give him my time yet. He is the great Cornholio. He needs teepee for his bunghole. Need teepee. Need teepee for my bunghole. I'm a child. Don't mind me.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help.
Uh-oh.
I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Okay.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Okay, so they're nuts.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute.
Yep.
But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
I will always have faith in my friends. Always have faith in my friends, yes. So what's the next step?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Oh no. That's not good.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Okay.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
It's an odd choice.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Interesting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
Ooh.
She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Oh.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Yikes.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Yikes.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
Oh, there's time to help always.
I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
And then gives her the energy drain ability, which is good for shields and barriers, if I remember correctly. Shields and biotic barriers. Anyway, now... Damn it. I didn't want to go to my room. I didn't want to go to my room yet. Unread messages. Moreland. Oh. Therapy. Han Olar. Jirt. Oh, okay. Cool.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Health by 5. Increase spare ammo capacity. Oh, yeah. Life support webbing. Increase health. Cool. We need more money, though. We need lots of more money. Need to go back to the CIC, the Kirch. Need to go back to the Kirch. I decided to get myself some sushi because I'm nuts. Let me get these off because these actually, I didn't realize how much of a pain in the butt those are. Okay.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Heckin' course he does.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Yeah. I hope this isn't the part that I think it is. Because I don't want to do that yet.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol.
Shit.
They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
I don't want to go there yet, though.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Okay.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Fine.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
I didn't want to do this part yet. It's a little different than it was before, where it used to be, you know, you did 2 loyalty missions before you did this. So, it's different having the entire crew here. I didn't disconnect the controller, dadgummit. So the best combo here is going to be Thane and Miranda. Because of warp. Because of their warp abilities. Ooh, 4. Combat mastery. Commando. Killing intent is ever present, increasing weapon damage and storm speed, giving a damage bonus to powers. Versus an increase in weapon damage and storm speed that gives a duration bonus to powers. I'd rather give the powers a damage bonus as a commando. So I think that's how I'm gonna go here. I mean, you get it regardless. Ooh, but as a shock trooper, the Paragon Renegade's up 100%. Ooh. Commando. Powerful. Evolve any power. Let's see. Drell Assassin. Or do we upgrade our warp? Or do we upgrade the throw? What's the throw do? Fling a single enemy with unparalleled momentum, smashing it against walls with hurricane force. Your mastery of biotic throws allows you to hurl multiple targets into the air simultaneously. Ooh, that would be funny. That would be funny. Well, we'll just upgrade his assassin for now. Carnifex and the Tempest. Tempest and the Viper. Oh yeah, the Tempest is the best. Okay. Outside of the Corliss system, we were already over here. What the frick?
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Of course we do.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
Indeed.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
No idea. No idea, but it's making me really freaking nervous. For good reason.
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Yet it's still spinning like normal. Mildly scary. Joker is the best. Seth Green did a great job with Joker. He's by far my favorite NPC in the entire series. Love Joker so much.
I've never seen a ship laid out like this.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Can't go that way. Favorite squad mate and favorite romance. Ooh, personally, I love Garrus as a squad mate.
I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
JMays12345, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Pantheon. We are all gods. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Favorite romance, since I've usually only played the male Shepard, Liara by far, just because it's universal. Liara is definitely my favorite. What the ever-living crap?
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Yeah, completely at their mercies, right. That one's full, though. Garrus' fave squad mate and romance? Nice.
These poor souls.
Jesus, what the flying crap? You're a fem shep? Nice.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects, discarded at the end of the experiment.
Yeah.
They didn't deserve this.
Too few in life ever get what they deserve.
Very true. Yeah, I've never seen the Garrus romance play out. I just like Garrus because he's just a freaking awesome dude. Reminds me of a good friend you'd have to go out and have a drink with. And quite literally shoot the shit with. Oh, Jesus. Collector tech. Med kits. Control terminal. What the deuce? Hey, I didn't. God, I really need to update this cable. This cable's old and it does this a lot.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Possible.
I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
What the deuce?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results.
Wonderfully nervous and awkward. He just wants to get it right. Of course he does.
Identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Oh, shit.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Oh, Jesus.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail.
Oh, yeah, Liara is the best.
Matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector is probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now. And we still have to stop them.
And I still have terrible gamer posture.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Guns! Oh. God, I love the M98 Widow, but I know I can get it later. I think. Alright, now I actually need to do research. to collector ship weapon choice. Okay. What triggers a collector ship mission? Oh, you just complete 5 total missions after Horizon. Huh. Need to be on the Normandy. Chunk of the Citadel and Ilium can have more than one loyalty mission on them at once, so it's possible to sneak in one as your 5th and then do the second one on that planet as a 6th. Oh, and you have to be a soldier, a vanguard, or an infiltrator to get any of these guns. Ah, that's bullshit. The most unique dialogue is Garrison Jack. Oh, damn. Black Widow's in... I don't know if Black Widow's in this one or not. I know the regular one is, but I don't know if Black Widow is. Collection of weapons nearby. Trained to use one or more of these 3 weapon types. These options are replaced with a very powerful weapon, all of which among the most powerful in the game, albeit with an Achilles heel. Adrenaline Rush and AR accuracy research. Claymore has little ammo and short range, but it's incredibly powerful. Vanguards get the most use from it thanks to the charge. Lets them close the gap and quickly eviscerate the target with a single shot. Soldiers and infiltrators. The Widow is a heavier version of the Mantis, able to kill nearly every enemy in the game with a single headshot. While it has more spare ammo, it still has only 1 shot per clip and takes a while to reload. Damn. I kind of want to get the Revenant. I know is going to be awesome, but gosh, Nikes. 2 M98 Widow. Bingo. Yeah, this one. Legion will let me get the weapon, though. Okay. Let's see. Nope, no Black Widow in this one, it seems. Equipment, weapons, ARs, the M76 Revenant. Can I get it any other way? Revenant can only be grabbed on this mission, and then the Claymore shotgun. M300 Claymore. As a weapon for him. Wait, is that... Shit. Is that the same thing with Legion, that he just makes it available for him? Where is it? It's just this. Alright, I'm literally looking into this because I need to know, can I get this on any other way? Oh, it's a sniper rifle of Geth design. Huh. Didn't realize it was that. Okay. Position. Alright, let's open this again. 2-3 and Andromeda. In Mass Effect 2, Widow acquired one of 3 possible weapons. Okay, so that one would only be used by Legion. Since, god damn it. I hate this. This is so freaking hard because the Widow is such a good sniper rifle. But the Revenant machine gun is just like my favorite AR in the entire series, and this is the only time you can get it. Fuck. Let's see here. And it's exclusive to Shepard. Okay. You can get it in Mass Effect 3, though. Base 103 times 1.4 against armors, 1.2 against shields and barriers. What's the Widow's? Widow doesn't do shit. Why do sniper rifles not do shit against shields and barriers, but will destroy armor? Just for its multifaceted usefulness, I like the Revenant. Just because I can use it against multiple things. It's faster fire, rips through shields and barriers. And then it just absolutely wrecks armor as well. No, I'm not going to change out any weapons.
them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect
Yep.
no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
This is possible. Not an answer I like to hear, but it's possible. Nope, can't go that way, so we gotta go this way.
I'll take it.
I don't like all these barriers and stuff being set up. It's almost as if we have to run back this way later. I mean, what?
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
Oh, shit.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Yep.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
It's because it's a trap, Joker. You know it's a trap. I know it's a trap. Everyone knows it's a trap. They wouldn't make you play this mission otherwise. Just wish I had my it's a trap sound alert.
I suppose we should have expected this.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Just a giant freaking hive. Crazy insect turds.
There, on the platform. A control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Because it's a trap.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Uh-oh.
That can't be good.
Nope.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Well, no shit. Not to point out the obvious, but no fucking shit. This was obviously a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Probably the Collector General. Miranda, stop falling on your back. This is not the time.
Giggity.
Connection reestablished.
Cover.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
No kidding. Why do you think I was freaking set up here?
Target right.
Understood.
Assuming control. What is dust? We are hot.
Ow, hot, 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 hot.
Here we go.
I know you feel this.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Shit. Dang it up.
Now let's finish you off.
Oh, nuts. I tried the ballsy approach. Unfortunately, the ballsy approach did not like me.
What sort of backwards fucking pageantry is that?
Nobody knows.
It's fucking embarrassing!
Yes, it is.
Reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Enemies in front.
Assuming control of this form.
Here we go.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard.
Oh god. I don't want to get torn apart. Shit. Ah. God dang it.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Haven't Kira revealed something?
Spread your letter in the sea. Assuming direct control. Direct intervention is necessary.
Ow.
I know you feel this. This hurts you.
You bet.
Your form is fragile. Do not die.
Not as fragile as yours, buddy.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Your body is dust, as I must.
Easy enough. You bet.
Contact. Assuming control of this form.
Get back here.
I'll be there. Assuming direct control.
Now let's finish you off.
As I must. This is true power.
No, it isn't. You wouldn't know true power unless it smacked you right in the face.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Here we go.
God damn it, now they're both dropped.
This will put them down.
Jesus, Reekers, Miranda, really?
Your body is dust.
Okay. There we go. That one's down.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again. Assuming control. I'm with you. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Yeah, problem is you won't, though.
I got it.
This hurts you. Your body is dust. I know you feel this. This hurts you.
God damn it, Miranda.
Be done.
Engaging target.
Shield to fail.
Bye.
Firing now.
Assuming direct control.
They will die.
You cannot
Understood.
resist. I will find you again.
No, you won't.
They will die.
I'm on it.
Ooh.
Shepard, you must manually
Okay. Whew. Holy crap, my sushi's on the way.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good work.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Why?
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
Agreed.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
Of course it is.
Get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Back the way we came. Alrighty. Where?
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Oh, here they come.
Here we go.
Assuming control. Assuming control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
But you won't.
You bet.
You will know pain, Shepard. Nothing stands against us.
Now let's finish you off.
Come on.
Very well.
Not a problem.
What the hell? Why are you firing so slow?
Engaging target.
As I must.
Good work.
Get ready.
He goes.
Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. We are Harbinger.
Everybody get down. Oh, shit. God damn it.
It's fucking embarrassing!
I was doing so well.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud.
Me too. Hold that thought. Let's see. I gotta look around a couple of things real quick before we go forward. Okay. Cool, ready to lock and load. We are ready to lock and load. Oh shit.
Here goes.
Assuming
Then we'll put them down.
the forces of the universe bend to me. You will know pain, Shepard.
I already do know pain, buddy. You should forget you guys tried to kill me once. Get out from behind your shield, you little coward. My shield's back.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh my lord. Shit. That's what I was afraid of. Let's try again. My food's almost here, though. I almost have to pause it just because my food's almost here. Sushi, sushi, shit.
Night, night. Gotcha.
Control. I will direct this personally. My attacks will tear you apart. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
We won't.
Very well. You are short-sighted.
Not a problem.
I've got the target.
There we go.
Now let's finish you off.
You cannot sustain your attack. My attacks will tear you apart.
Understood.
Stop, Shepard.
Drop the drone.
This hurts you.
right, here we go.
I got it.
Dust.
I've lost shield.
Okay. Oh shit.
How's that one?
Shit. All right. Got some crab rangoons. Oh, what the hell? There we go.
I got it. Target right. One fall.
Destabilizing the bodies. I will direct this personally.
This will put them down.
Face your annihilation. My attacks will
You face D's nuts.
tear you apart. Ignore the fallen.
Now let's finish you off.
This is what you face. If I must tear you apart,
Understood.
Shepard, I will.
Target marked.
How's that one?
Easy shot.
Engaging target.
Assuming control. Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. We are assuming control. Spread your matter to seek. Leave the dead where they fall. The dead are useless. This body's pain is irrelevant.
Oh, it should be very relevant though.
Now let's finish you off.
Dagnabbit.
They will die.
Double warp.
Your attack is an insult.
Why would you come down here? Improve it then. Got him. Alright, we're gonna go up this way and take a look. Mainly because having the high ground is nice. It's over, Bananakin. I have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it.
Nice. More heavy weapon. Can't go that way. It's this way and down. No way back now.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh boy.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Double warp.
Enemies in front. Taking heavy fire.
Firing now.
Where'd I get hit from? Shit. I don't know where I got hit from there. I want to have some crab rangoons, dag nabbit. I wish to have crab. I'm curious what this one tastes like. This sauce tastes like. It smells spicy. Mmm.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I got it.
You bet.
Warp, warp.
Attack did nothing.
Not a problem. Attack didn't work.
You think?
Here we go.
Double warp.
Now let's finish you off. Engaging target. Now let's finish you off.
Warp.
This will put them down. That was ineffective.
The heck did I see? Oh, I saw power cells. Nice. More ammo.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
We're through.
Down there. That's where we came aboard, isn't it?
We must be getting close to the end.
This is valuable.
Well, I guess I can use these pods for cover. Oh, Jesus.
Neutralize Commander Shepard. You will not stop me. Continue. Nobody is dust. Stop, Shepard. Your form is fragile.
I got it.
You know what else is fragile? Your ego.
Perfect.
I am unstoppable.
I disagree.
You're assuming control.
It's dust.
My attacks will tear you apart. I know you feel this. The experiments will continue, Shepard.
Understood.
I'm with you.
Embrace the sea. You're assuming control.
I got it.
Of course he is.
My attacks will tear you apart. This hurts you.
Lighting up my shop.
I will find you again.
And if I have anything to say about it, no, you won't.
Now let's finish you off.
As I must.
I will direct this personally. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Slow him down for half a second. Shit, we got a Scion coming. Oh, you, for some reason you are using your sniper. Interesting.
Change weapon.
Here we go. Firing now.
As I must.
Ooh, got one Scion. Not a fan of the Scions. They're terrible.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Anywhere that's not here, indeed. Woo! Got away from the ghost ship.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Yeah.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
Yup.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be... It was a trap. But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Yeah. Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
A little late for that.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options.
Oh, yeah?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Oh, really?
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Oh, really?
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
Uh-huh.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Probably.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after the initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Perhaps.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
It has to be.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Yeah, but Sovereign did.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive.
Yep.
Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport.
Nope.
Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the Galactic. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Yep. We need to build our team first.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Mm-hmm.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success.
Yep.
We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. I have to imagine just about everybody's loyalty missions unlocked after that one. Nice. There we go.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Detective Anaya.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Alright, you do okay.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend. Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
What about me?
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Yeah.
Welcome back, sir. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yoink. Down on the crew deck. Now I have a crap ton of loyalty missions to do. Loyalty and side missions, anyway. I do love me some spicy sushi. This has got spice in spades. Dadgummit. Okay. Ah! Curse you, boom arm. There we go. Trying not to make a mess is hard. Okay. Somewhere on port side or... Nope, starboard side.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Oh.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Oh.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely... As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Oh my.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Indeed.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Let's go and get her.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Okay.
Those moments change you.
Yep.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Back to the CIC. Olathe. Wow.
Probe launched.
Double deposit there. Big old deposit there.
Launching probe.
Right there.
Probe away.
Another big deposit here.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Another deposit here. Good lord.
Launching
Big deposits everywhere.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Nice. A big old deposit of platinum.
Probe launched.
My least plentiful. Calliston.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Good lord.
Probe launched.
Right there's some ezo.
Launching probe.
There's that one. More ezo there. Palladium up high. Palladium and ezo there. Big old batch of palladium there.
Probe launched.
Big old double deposit on that one. Just some small double deposits there. Another big old deposit there. Another big old deposit here. What else? Come on, where's all the other goodies? Iridium here.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ezo there. Nice. Sir Nunos, moderate, nah. There's something here. Yep. A little dwarf planet. That's also rich in resources. Holy cow. Look at all these rich resource little planets and moons in this system. It's nutty. Oh, hello. I found more.
Probe away.
Got another one. Away, oh, another one. Iridium deposit here. You could go with some platinum deposits, really. An iridium palladium double deposit. More iridium there. What about palladium? Is there more palladium over here?
Probe launch.
Screw it, we'll launch it just to pull it.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Big old thing of iridium at the bottom of the planet. Big old thing of platinum here.
Launching probe.
And iridium right next door.
Probe away.
Another big chunk of platinum right here.
Probe away.
Nice. Partholon. Also rich in resources.
Probe away.
Oh, ho, 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 whoa, whoa. If this place is just like rich in platinum, I'm gonna be a happy camper because platinum is the one I need the most right now.
Probe launched.
I need all the upgrades.
Probe
right here.
away.
Don't you know, girl, don't you know, girl, I am the one for you.
Probe launched.
Nice.
Launching probe.
My God, this place is rich in platinum.
Launching probe.
And I am not complaining about it one bit. I needed all the platinum I can get. Them's the facts.
Launching probe.
Big old platinum deposit right there. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. Freaking barely touched the dang thing and it went off.
Probe launched.
There's that's what she said, Aura
Giggity.
in there somewhere, but I'm not doing it.
Launching probe.
And now it's depleted. And 100% discovered. Where is this? Oh, that's the Calliston Riff. Oh my god. Look at all this crap. Infected production line, eh?
I have detected an anomaly.
Mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the...
Scans have found something.
Okay.
Get ready.
Here.
I'll hold.
Making contact.
Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance.
You don't get assistance. You tried to kill me. Rude. Meanwhile, inside the facility, fucking everyone's dead. Yikes. New circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the MX7552-4A obedience processor, which has been found to cause systemic breakdowns of associated components. We have begun the search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of the MX7552-4A until further notice. Dr. Rochelle. Gianna, just FYI, we lost contact with the MSV Corsica after you expressed concern. I checked the logs, and indeed, the mechs and parts I picked up contained the recalled OPUs. We know the Corsica was headed for a Jirihi station in the Strabo system, but we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're all okay, but I think we've done all we can do at this point. I'm getting reports of mechs coming off our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with a faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potential facility-wide catastrophe here. We're containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Chief Saunders, Security. Dr. Talaris and Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize that doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. Chief Saunders, Security. You weren't kidding about things just randomly self-destructing. $37.50 when it comes to credits. Yeah, they sealed it off all right.
I wonder if anyone is still here.
You and me both, pal. Resetting the audio. Dr. Talarison located. Chief, I've located the Dr. Talarison in the production line access corridor. We've set up a barricade and disabled access to the rest of the corridor. Officer Gamble. I secured Dr. Talarison and I'm heading into the warehouse to access the production line control room. I'll update you when I'm done. Or when I'm in. Gamble. Chief, I'm in the warehouse. It seems pretty empty. Sir, I can see the control room just above the storage area. I might need a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can get that main production line shut down. Gamble.
We've been spotted.
Just looking to help.
Oh.
Bad doggo.
As I must.
Backup systems engaged.
They're through my shield. I was standing downwind.
Woo! Hey, Farm, thanks for the lurk, my friend. Hope your Friday's going well, sir.
Impact event. Impact event. Critical system damage. Oh.
They've seen us.
Deploying incineration tech.
Combat systems engaged. Rerouting power. Critical allied force casualty. Unit member offline. Backup hostile forces have engaged. Careful.
Change weapon.
Rerouting.
Ow. No. No. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Another one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Another one. Hello, boys.
Your body is dust.
Impact event. Extreme critical system damage.
Hit! Killed that one!
Rerouting power.
Got no shield.
Should burn nicely. Moving in.
Excuse me.
We'll stay close.
Hostile forces have engaged. System failing. Critical system damage. Critical system offline. Allied force casualty. Careful.
Understood.
Backup systems engaged.
Change weapon.
Deploying incineration tech.
Impact event. Impact event.
Deploying incineration tech. Ready for takedown.
System failing. Careful. Rerouting power.
Neutralized.
Excuse me.
Of course.
As I must.
Oh, no. God damn it. Oh, I thought I was mowing through them. Mowing through them like a lawnmower through grass. Unfortunately, this time, my ass was grass. Okay. Excuse me.
When they die. Bye, guys.
There we go. Moving forward. Maybe a shitload of them right here. That one gets that treatment. That one gets that treatment.
Shield down.
Oh shit.
Impact event.
Clean kill.
I'll hold them.
Just the thing to help.
Revenant blood.
They will die.
Requesting assistance.
Simple enough.
I've got the target.
Excuse me.
Target marked.
Impact. Requesting assistance. System failing. System failing.
Oh god. Another wave?
Enemies in front. Not a problem.
Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. System failing. Unit member offline.
We'll end it quickly.
Understood.
Requesting assistance. Engaged.
Hit you with that. Hit you with that.
Requesting assistance. System failing. Rerouting power. Collision unstable. Allied force casualty.
Moving in.
Critical system damage.
Oh my god.
Enjoy.
Careful.
Tactical retreat.
Rerouting power.
Go now to the sea.
System failing. Rerouting power. Failure.
Oh, hello.
Engaging target.
Engaging target.
It's dust.
Indeed.
Wow, guys, thanks for engaging the target. Not. Do 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 do. I didn't do anything to the damn controller. You will die if you are killed. Yes. Wise words, Sensei. Let's not go that way first this time. Let's go this way.
Hostiles to the right.
Never mind. They're all coming anyway. Giggity.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
One call.
Wish I were standing downwind.
All right, switching. Thane, get your stinking
Switch
submachine gun out.
My shields are down.
You dingus.
Should do the trick.
Down you go, boys. Yarg, they're not big fans of me doing this, SpongeBob. Next. Oh, that must be one of the automators. Oh, it is. Look at that. Things actually work sometimes. Okay, moving down. Oh, shit. That's a railing, too. Here we go. I'll take power cells to blow a bunch of shit up. I'll take power cells. Here they come. Come on.
They've seen
Combat
us.
systems engaged.
Simple enough.
Requesting assistance. Excuse me. Requesting assistance offline. Excuse me. Careful. Traffic hostiles engaged.
As you will. Understood.
Traffic systems engaged.
Ready for takedown.
Oh, Jesus.
It's dust.
Moving in.
Critical system damage. Rerouting power. System failings have engaged.
Look ahead.
Oh!
Excuse me.
Indeed.
Requesting assist offline. Excuse
It will
me.
be done. Not a problem. Finding us my shop.
Impact event. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. Critical system damage.
Oh, thank God. Nothing in there.
Your body is dust.
Requesting assistance.
Shield down.
Rerouting power. Excuse me. Rerouting power. Firing. Critical system down. Backup systems engaged. Careful. Impact event. Critical system damage.
Have a
Allied warship. Excuse me. Requesting assistance. System failing. Rerouting power. System failing. Hostile forces have engaged.
It's dust.
Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power.
I missed the power combines of freaking Mass Effect 3. It would be so much better. Oops.
Not a problem.
I don't know how I survived. It's a miracle.
Requesting assistance. System failing. Status failure.
Shot his gun right out of his hands.
Alert.
It's dust.
Just do the trick.
Careful. Careful. Impact off. Rerouting power offline. Subdue and suppress.
Burn through any armor.
My shield.
My God, there's so many of them.
Excuse me.
Moving in.
Excuse me.
As I must.
Careful. Requesting assistance. Careful. Critical system damage. Off. Hostile forces have engaged. Status failure.
Oh, we're deeper in here than we've gotten before. Yep, I heard him.
Detected.
Quickly.
Spread your matter to the scene. What falls? Go in peace.
System failing.
Indeed.
Understood.
Impact event.
Oh my God, no. And now my sound actually is off. So now I gotta rotate this thing through all the options to get it to reset. There we go. Shoot an enemy's leg to slow or topple it. Well, we prefer toppling. Let's be honest, they're mechs. They topple over, all they can do is crawl at you. They can't use their guns anymore.
Switch up.
Headed for combat. Just the thing.
Easy shot.
Engaging target.
Engaged.
Clean kill.
Backup systems rerouting power.
Ready for takedown.
Impact event.
My shield.
Unit member offline.
Moving in.
Requesting assist. Critical system damage have engaged. Critical system damage.
Woo, take your critical system damage and shove it. There we go. Heavy ammo acquired. I wish I had a gun. Well, I guess I technically do have like a singularity generator, but I don't have it equipped. It would be nice though.
Ready.
Not a problem.
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged. Careful.
Enjoy.
Rerouting power. Backup systems. Rerouting power. Careful. Impact event. Authorized for lethal force. Requesting assistance. Careful.
Oh, damn it. I thought that was smart. I thought I did the big smart. Apparently I did the big dumb. Whoops. You better watch out, Mr. White. Dad, he told you to watch out. Yoink.
Alert.
Alert these nuts.
Subdue and suppress. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
Clean hit.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
A moment.
Nice. Down they went. Turtle.
Just the thing to help. Not a problem.
Rerouting power. Careful. System failure.
Of course.
Yeah, well, they didn't die fast enough. And full ammo. Bingo. Oh, bongo, bongo, bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo. I'm so happy in the jungle. I refuse to go.
Indeed. Deploying incineration tank.
Rerouting power. Forces have engaged.
Understood.
Simple enough.
It's dust.
Rerouting power.
Woo!
Excuse me.
Of course.
Excuse me.
Enjoy.
Understood.
Enemies in front.
Excuse me. Impact event.
Shield down.
Woo!
Engaging target.
Understood.
Engaged.
Incoming. Oh! Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
Criminal blood.
It's dust.
Rerouting offline.
Do the trick. Ready for takedown.
Rerouting power. Please reconsider your aggressive attitude. Critical system force casualty.
Simple enough.
As I must.
Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me. Excuse me. Requesting assistance.
Oh my god, they're everywhere!
Backup systems engaged. Backup systems engaged.
Bring a letter to the
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Critical Allied force casualty. Impact. Allied force casualty. Excuse me. Impact event. Hostile forces have engaged. Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
Just nothing to help.
Backup systems engaged. Plan.
Oh god, their faces aren't very effective though.
Engaging.
There you go.
I'm taking fire.
Now warp the bad guy.
Critical system damage.
It'll always be critical system damage for you nerds.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Allied force casualty.
Ooh, nice shot. Got him right in the leg. Nice.
Careful. Backup systems
Right
engaged.
behind you. We'll end it quickly.
Requesting assistance. Careful.
They are trying their very hardest to prevent me from getting here. Find element 0. Either stairwell leads here. Shutting down the production line. Oh, shnikes. No, not that one. No, come on. Got him. There we go. Fire in a hole! Woo. That's why you don't experiment with experimental mechanics. You just don't do it. It's not worth the trouble. It's not worth the trouble, baby. Okay. It's not worth the trouble, baby. This thing is rich in resources, though, so I definitely am going to farm the shit out of it. Time to farm you. Ah, big old batch of iridium at the North Pole. Another big old batch down here by the South Pole. Along the same longitudinal coordinates. ESO and platinum right there.
Launching probe.
I already have a lot of iridium, man. I don't need a ton more. Holy triple shot,
Launching
Batman.
probe.
Triple shot of espresso right there.
Probe launched.
The triple shot of espresso. Ezo.
Probe away.
Always good to have, like, you don't need a lot of Ezo in the grand scheme of things, but it's always good to have a lot.
Probe launched.
Iridium is there. Batch of palladium by the South Pole. More palladium by the South Pole. Ezo and iridium right there. Now it's poor. Ezo right there. And it's depleted. Nice. Let's get the hell out. The Titan Nebula. The Rosetta Nebula. The Far Rim. The Hades Nexus Cluster. The Nubian Expanse. The Shadow Sea Cluster. The Hawking Eta Cluster. The Calliston Rift. The Eagle Nebula. The Serpent Nebula. The Krogan DMZ. The Minos Wasteland. The Ismar Frontier.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, really? What the hell? Tombs.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
I do too.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Darn
My female
tootin'.
intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
Oh?
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move.
Oh
Hormones
my.
are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
How so?
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Smart girl.
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
To the crew deck! Down we go, straight down that little elevator. All right now, baby, it's all right now.
Shepard.
Thane. You wanted to speak?
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Oh?
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long.
Explain.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, Father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Whoa.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Not
You
what I
never
expected.
mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
I'm
If we're
sensing
talking
intel.
about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Oh, wait, what?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Please and thank you.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Okay, so why?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've... I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. He is... This is not a path he should walk.
Oh.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Ooh.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
Yeah.
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kajay. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. I think that's everyone's, right? Thane, Samara, Tally. Yep, the last three. Then you have Garrus, Grunt, Morden, Jack, Miranda, and Jacob. The OGs. As well as Kasumis and Zaids. Which you get the moment you recruit them.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Well, might as well, because we're in the neighborhood, I guess. Or we were there a lot. And plus, I have money to spend, man. I got money to spend. You know what I'm saying? Holy crap, oh, we gotta spend the money. Spend all the money. I mean, what?
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm well aware. Ms. Chambers, thank you. Crescent Nebula. Whee! Fail. Naxel. Moderate. I am the broke boy, so I don't know what you are saying. I just meant in game. Money in game? In game? Okay, Better Gal is rich. Honolus is probably rich. Yep. The small ones that look like they're rocky always seem to be freaking rich with nutrients. Gotta love it. Back to Ilium. Fly out of your current system to explore what lies beyond in the galaxy. Join me. Together we will rule the galaxy. Miranda. Throw, pull, and reeve. My joke didn't land. I won't give it my day job then. It's hard for jokes to land when it's in text format. No, never use the collector assault rifle. The thing's a pile. That thing is a pile. Wow, the fact that it's an AR and a submachine gun on the same one, that is nuts.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I don't know.
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
On the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Indentutech, paid off my debt and helped me gain valuable job skills.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
5 years later, I'm a free man again.
Talk to Indentutech to see if indentured servitude
Pardon
is
me,
the
I'm on
right
a call.
career option for you. Remember,
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Wee.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack.
No, I'm good. I don't want to go to Fish Dog. Fish Dog just sounds bad. It just
You
sounds
can sell
bad.
something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control. Ah, yes. Samara the Justicar. Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Do-do-do-do.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Looks like I ruined a good little smuggling plan. Ding-dongs. That's why you don't cheat people out of their goods, man. You just don't do it.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Damn,
that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
Heavy skin weave, SMG damage, damage protect, and amplifier plates. There's still an AR damage thing here.
If you say so. Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento. It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
So angly and asymmetrical. Want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
I wonder where her stuff is.
I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp.
Oh, I bet her stuff is on Miranda's mission. How did I not think of that? Wow, I'm just thick in the head, I guess.
Do you have anything flashier?
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
We'll figure something out. It's okay. I'll think of something.
Oh, yeah?
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
I don't buy it.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Yeah.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Fair.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts.
Oh.
Law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
All right, where's the SI rep?
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Can I help you with something?"
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
Of course not.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Like magic.
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Got him.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Bingo.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Sure you will. Let's see. Disruptor ammo, concussive shot, adrenaline rush. Bonus to squad health, bonus to squad weapon damage. Tactician. Give us the bonus health, baby.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
No shit.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
Nope.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information
Okay.
do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
All right.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Nickette's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Nickette escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Yeah, that's a
Nickette
question.
can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Alrighty.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. That's usually how it works. They never plan on me, and I never plan on them, and then they get shot right in the head. I mean, what? It's Eclipse. Fudge. I wish I had Tally's ability. Final ability. I almost should have done Tally's first. So, but we'll bring Garrus along. Come along now, Garrus. Come along now, bud. Turian Rebel. Survivor. He's a survivor. He not gonna give up. He not gonna stop. He's a survivor.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Gotta love gunships. And by gotta love, I mean absolutely despise.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Sure you do, bud.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Oh, yeah?
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
There's a guy about to get his head blown off.
She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things...
We're compromised.
As the kids these days say, get fucked.
Watch for drone.
This should scramble their systems.
My pleasure. Yes!
Woo!
Overloading their systems.
Up and over.
Get down!
I'm on it.
This should scramble their systems.
Blast them backwards.
Understood.
Engaging target.
Scratch one.
Scratch 5. Sure there's nothing out here that we don't already have.
Come on, we need to get to the care. I've got it.
Affirmative.
Oh, yikes.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Yep.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I... According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a
Ew.
lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Yeah, don't believe
Let's
that
go
though.
find Niket and Oriana.
Everyone's got a price. Everyone's got a price.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shot.
I do what I want.
I've seen him.
Enemy combat drone. Fire in the hole.
Oh, that particular hole was not exactly well examined. Ow. I don't know how I dodged that, but I did.
Light him up.
This isn't yellow. Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
Yeah, just more of the reasoning I believe that Niket turned. Turn. Med kit, Metagel.
Now what's this?
More SMG damage. More SMG damage. Oh boy.
Hostile forces have engaged. Collision proximity warning. Excuse me. Backup system.
Enemy down!
I got it.
I got the light mech.
Just stall them, damn it.
Watch for the drone! Burn, bitch!
This should scramble their systems. Going now. Nice shot.
Enemy.
I'm gonna go ahead and work my way around to a flanking position. Oh.
I'm on it.
This will put them down.
Healed down.
Holy crap. Ah, I got ballsy. I thought my health was regenning. I thought my health was regenning right at that point when I'd been fine, or my shields were at the very least. Balls.
Make activity.
Shepard.
Then get the hell back, Garrus. Sometimes I feel like Jesse James, just trying to make a name.
Enemies in front. Light him up.
Fire in the hole. Taking fire.
Oh no.
Deploying tech overload.
There we go.
I'm on it. Watch for the drone.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Oh shit.
Overloading their systems.
Just through my shield.
Rerouting power.
You got it.
Mount that one.
I'm actually gonna double back. Because there are things we missed.
This is valuable.
Enemy!
That's how I handle that. You startled me. I double overload and then blast you. Ah, nuts. There it is. Got it. For 3,000 creds. Sometimes I feel like Jesse James. Just trying to... Oh, shit.
I'm on it.
Did you order original recipe or extra crispy? Turtle.
I'm good to go. Combat drone, watch out.
Oh my.
I'm on it.
Let's try with fire.
Untraveled fire!
We can cut down through the cargo line.
You got it.
Deploying tech overload.
We've got hostile drones. My pleasure.
Watch for the drone!
Oh no!
Incineration ready.
Now let's finish you
got
off.
We need a medic. Get to cover. Combat drone engaged. Incineration ready. Enemy combat. Get ready to burn.
Hop up. There he goes. Bada bing, bada boom.
Here we go.
Cut down through the cargo line. Through the conga line, I mean what? Always check everywhere, you never know. Ooh, a PDA for 3,000 more creds. Nice when they're on the same line. Makes it easy. Sometimes I feel like crazy man, just going all kinds of ham. Refined element 0, we will take it. For we need all of it that we can muster. Nope, nothing's back here. Okay, proceed forward. Another 3,000 credit to that terminal. Turtle?
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding your lockdown.
Appreciate that, Edie.
Fire in the hole. We've got hostile drones.
I've got it. Get down!
Ow.
Incineration ready.
Firing now. Easy enough.
Ow. It's getting hot in here. Nope. Miranda, get your lazy ass up.
And stay. Get ready to burn.
They see you, Shepard.
Now hit him with everything. Untraveled fire. Son of a bitch. Got hostile drones.
Oops.
Watch for the drone.
Here we go.
There we go.
The kid has reached the terminal.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Oh, the problem is, it is, though.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did he know about Oriana?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Yeah, and you're not gonna like the answer, though. You will not like it.
Got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
That was rude.
Niket, you sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
So you sold her out instead?
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Jesus.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Damn. double fuck.
Get ready to burn! Nice work!
With you.
Now finish!
Jesus, they like pinch us in there. That is just a real shit spot to spawn. Now, it's a good thing we blasted in Yala frickin' across the map. But, yeah, that was not a very good opportunity to...
I got it!
Understood. Hostile combat drone. Mount that one.
Watch for fire! Shields are down! Fire at will! Get to cover!
Combat drone, watch out.
Ooh, that was close. All right, Garrus, up to Daisy. Warp, concussive shot, concussive shot.
Now let's finish you off.
You're
I will.
I'm on it!
Firing now.
Okay, the tough ones are down. Now it's just the simpletons.
Understood.
Ow.
Light him up. Scratch one!
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Whew. Double check through everything, make sure we didn't miss anything. Sometimes I feel like me and you just trying to go kaboom. 'Cause they know nothing can just stop this big gun. Oh god. In game. Huh.
I can't believe Nickette sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
Nope.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
You know, the question...
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Yes, we did this, yes.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear.
Thank God.
There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Not all of it.
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
There we go. Gotta
Go
push.
on. We'll wait here.
Sometimes you gotta push people to just be a little bit more human. That's so bad. Yeah. The Biotic Slam. Only 30,000 in credits, though. It's like they're trying to keep me the broke-ass bitch. Gain the loyalty of the Cerberus officer. Check.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
I wonder what she looks like under the helmet. We all wonder. Ms. Corian, we all wonder what's under the helmet.
All right. Let's do it.
Bypass mod. There we go. Metagel capacity, baby.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Let's see. All right. Boo! That was a little chilly. Sometimes it feels like
25. Sell at 25.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Whew. Okay, journal. which ones I haven't had viewed, but they're viewed now. I don't think there's anything left on Ilium? Question mark? Citadel, Omega, the Migrant Fleet, Citadel, Tachunka, Pragya. Weird place I don't know, and planet Aya. Place just nearby the Citadel. And way out in the other way. Smuggling depot. Planet Daratar.
It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried everything. Don't let anyone know, but I had the same thing.
Biotic neural itching? What? What? The fuck? I am confused. Oh. Oh, goodness me. Not something you expect exactly. The young troubadour.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt.
Hmm.
My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Kelly. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved.
Oh
Anyway,
my.
What's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
It's always nice to... No messages for you, Commander.
I'm aware, because you just told me. Okay, let's... Can always explore more of the system later. The smuggled cargo is over here. Meow. Okay, so they must all be this way. They must all be this way. The last system is out this way. Wow, exactly 200 fuel. I don't think I could do that again if I tried. Nephros. Moderate. Yeah, this is the rich one. Baby, he's a rich girl.
Probe away.
Give me 25 to life. Saying all night long.
Probe
Fire away. Fire away. Give your best shot. Show me what you got. Honey, I'm not afraid. Rail back, take aim. Oh, big old batch of platinum.
Probe away.
Could use some of that. And fire away. Big old batch of iridium right there. Another big old batch of platinum right there, right there. Iridium right here. Gonna have a ton of iridium. When I say a ton of iridium, I do mean a ton of iridium. Because we already do have a ton of it.
Probe away.
162,000 units of iridium. That's nuts. Big old palladium batch right there. Another palladium batch here. Platinum here. Nice. Depleted. Unexplored Tunfiggle. Palladium right there. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I meant to launch it and I didn't touch the right button. I pulled the dingus button.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yoink.
Probe away.
Palladium right there.
Launched. Launching probe.
Iridium there. Another batch of palladium
Probe
here.
away.
Palladium there. Sometimes I feel like Jesse James, just trying to make my name. Holy big deposit of platinum and iridium there, Batman. Knowing nothing's gonna change who I am. Depleted, nice. Wenrum.
Launching probe.
Nice. Big old batch of platinum. Big old batch of platinum. And another one right next to it. We didn't start the fire.
Probe away.
Boing.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
There's one right there.
Probe launched.
Sure enough, there's the last one. Nice. We're going fast. And Tictra. Of course it's rich.
Launching probe.
Sometimes I feel like Jesse James. I'm just trying to make my name, knowing nothing's gonna change who I am. I was a young troubadour. Oh, hello.
Launching probe.
Oh, more stuff right there. When I rode in on that song, and I'll be an old troubadour when I'm gone.
Probe away.
Doink.
Launching probe.
Yoink. Yoink.
Probe launched.
Yoink.
Launching probe.
Yoink. Nice. A Lingon. Yoink.
Probe launched.
Yoink.
Probe away.
You know that I'm playing chicken with a train, chicken with a train. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Probe launched.
Yoink.
Probe launched.
Was a young troubadour when I rode in on that song, and I'll be an old troubadour when I'm gone. There we go. Put him right there. Platinum there. Right there, right there. Right there, right there.
Probe launched.
Nope. Right there. There it is.
Probe launched.
There it is. Deratar. Cool. To control the sky car, use L forward to accelerate, left and right to bank, and the right stick to oh. Oh yeah. That's right, we're gonna be dealing with Big Macs, so I need overloads. Who all has them overloads? Well, I need overloads and I need... That's who we're rolling with. They see me rolling, they hatin', patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty. I wanna roll with them gangsters.
Locked here.
Just the thing to help.
I'll take the shot.
Not a problem. My pleasure.
Ah! It's about to go off.
Oh shit. I got too close. I got too close when the big gun was shooting. Oops. Ring a ding 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 a ding a ding a ring a ding 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 a ding a ding a ring a ding 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 a ding a ding ring a ding 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 a ding a ding.
They've seen us. Hostile engaged.
wish I were standing downwind.
Shield down.
Shit. You got too close. Nah. Here. Might as well take those two. Double overload. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm a dummy. Let's move, let's move, let's move.
They see you, Shepard. He goes.
Shield.
Firing now. Taking hit me.
That one hit.
It's about to go off.
Attacking heavy mech.
Hostile and.
Found that one.
You got it. Enemy.
I've got it.
What? How? What? How is it shooting through things?
Affirmative.
Woo!
This will put him down.
I'll take the shot.
Overload.
Watch out!
All right. Mission is technically over, but let's still wander around, make sure we don't miss anything. Look at that. Medkit. Refined Ezo. Access security system. Enemy ship spotted in orbit. IFF ID confirmed Cerberus. Beginning farewell protocol. Oh. We almost got half of them. Just a little too slow. Had to perform another full maintenance check. Sand keeps getting into our equipment, increasing frequency of systems checks. Are we ready to shut this place down if someone spots us from orbit? Yeah, unfortunately for you guys, I spotted you from It's not from orbit. Double check, make sure nothing's over there. Okay, cool. End the mission. Had to get a three big ol' Emir mechs. Whew. Definitely wasn't easy. Nice work on Daratar. Important request. Nakajal, Oriana. PPS, Marina, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Oh, sisters are funny. Let's go back to the system of the relay. Get the heck out of here. Gotta get on out of here. Whee! There we go. That one's done. The Valhallan Threshold, helping Tally. Yeah, we're gonna go help Tally. Fire in the hole! Meow. The Valhallan Threshold, from what I understand, is actually really close to where... Really close to where, Rannoch is. Garvug.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
There we go. That's good enough. The Micah system. Kakabel. Farless. Israfil. Duma. Duma, Duma, yeah. Duma, 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 yeah. What? Oh, I'm making dumb jokes. Some could say I might be making Duma jokes. Oh, Jesus. Who the hell lets me do this shit online? Who the hell lets me do this? Israfil. What do we got? It is a resource-rich planet.
Probe away.
Nope. Definitely always want to farm the hell out of resource-rich planets.
Probe launched.
6 out of 10. Yeah, it was kind of poor. It was poor.
Launching
Not my
probe.
best. Not my best work.
Probe launched.
Go right there for more ezo. And you leave my colors fade to gray. Dooma, yay. Dooma, yay.
Launching probe.
Fire. Right there.
Probe away.
You gotta drop the probe right there, right there. Right there.
Probe launched.
Got him. Boing.
Probe launched.
Boing.
Probe away.
Right there.
Launching probe.
I hate those ones that just kind of slide in there. They're sneaky and they just slide in between.
Probe away.
Yoink.
Launching probe.
It's somewhere up there. Yoink.
Probe away.
Right there.
Probe away.
Yee. Farless. Right here.
Probe away.
We must accumulate the resources. Accumulate them all. Right there, right there. Right here.
Probe launched.
And then right here.
Launching probe.
That one's here.
Away.
Right there.
Probe away.
Right there.
Launching probe.
Another one right there.
Probe launched.
Jesus. My God, it's like a line of iridium. It's like there's a linear vein.
Launching probe.
My Lord. Why is there so much crap?
Launching probe.
Not my first run-in with all this bullshit. Oh, hello.
Probe away.
It's not my first run-in with all this bullshit. My Lanta.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
That better be right here. Yeah, I'd say it should be, because good lord, as many things as we blasted onto that thing. Cockabell.
Probe away.
Got it.
Launching probe.
Yes, we found things, yes. Yes, we found more
Probe
things.
away.
Holy
Launching
cow, that's a
probe.
big deposit.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Probe
La la
launched.
la 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 la. Oh. Might as well grab the
Launching
easel.
probe.
Stuck in that crack.
Launching probe.
And how about this one?
Probe launched.
Right there's a big deposit.
Probe launched.
Grab the easel.
Launching probe.
It's probably the biggest
Launching
deposit
probe.
that's left, right? There it is. That took longer than it needed to. Alright, back to the main system. Back to the Raheel Leia system.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
You're fine. The migrant fleet. Okay, so tally is a must. Preferably someone with an overload ability. And definitely someone that Tally can trust. So we'll bring Garrus along. We will bring Garrus along. AI hacking. Scimitar assault shotgun and a Carnifex hand cannon.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
I'm sorry, what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Good enough.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna need it. We are definitely gonna need it.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Admiral
I
Ra.
can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Shalaran.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Yeah.
So, you would actually speak for my defense.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tally.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Oh, I see why they call it the garden room. Lots of greenery. Makes sense.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Mm-hmm.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
I'm sorry, what? Hold up.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
And I'm kidding.
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Well, good thing she ain't gonna be KIA then.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but...
Yeah.
I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Are you okay?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you. even before telling you about your father.
Yeah.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Well, doesn't hurt.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Of course it is.
On the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
That's the hope.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Yeah.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Oh, so we're going in blind.
There's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I
Wow.
was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Interesting.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Yeah.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Okay.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Loyalty to the fleet is...
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't.
No
But
shit.
Thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Wow, he's like, yeah, I know, I didn't. I'm like, what the
spoke well to the admirals. Talizora and Hafara are out of control. This is on their heads.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
Agreed.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Aw, Rieger, you good noodle.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Mm-hmm.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Mm-hmm. I think Admiral Zen's the one that's kind of on the fence.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Mm-hmm.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Yeah, I don't think they're idiots.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Interesting. Very old school.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Interesting.
You're insane.
Yeah,
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Zen is a little nutty.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
It's kind of what we do. We work crowds. Admiral Gerrel.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
Sorry if I came on too strong.
Not for me, Shepard. Admiral Corris needs to know that not everything in the universe backs down when he snaps at it.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety.
Yep.
And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good.
Yeah.
We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever the rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Oh.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
Yeah.
And he's a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Hey,
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm.
Smart
I took
kid.
Weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us here. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
That's very true.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Admiral Chorus.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkorus Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
Yeah.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth.
Makes
They would
sense.
see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
Yeah.
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded.
Oh,
But
really?
like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Yeah, fair enough.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Yeah, I just think you're an absolute nut.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Good thing we don't.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Nope.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Alright. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Shit.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Okay.
Enemies ahead! Oh. God!
They should soften them up.
Oh boy.
Clock topper!
Ow. Okay, maybe I do throw on the disruptor ammo. I think we throw on the disruptor ammo because it's good against synthetics too. So I mean, it's might as well just throw that on. Oops, wrong button. There we go.
a shot.
This should soften him up.
Get through my shield. Perfect. This should punch through their armor. You got it.
Deploying combat mode.
Affirmative. I'm on it.
On the move. Straight ahead.
Understood.
Combat drone ready.
That is a lot more Geth than there should have been. They weren't kidding about that. Play the log.
Slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
That's not a good sign. Never, ever skimp out on security protocols. On anything. They're put in place for a reason. There it is. 4,200 credits there. Nice. Okay, got the metagel. A repair drone.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
Yeah.
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Interesting.
What made the part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Interesting.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Interesting.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can.
Makes sense.
Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Hack the monitor. Oh. Fuck.
take it.
Shield strength. Yes.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
That's no bueno. Firewalls are there for a reason indeed.
Get ready to fight.
Oh shit.
My pleasure. One less to worry about.
Nice try, you little hunter turd. Let's bypass the wall safe. Okay, got that one. 4,200 credits, play the log.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
God. Right on your ass. You're down.
Firing a high-impact shot.
My shields are down.
Attacking target. I'm on it.
Hostiles up ahead.
Good lord. Ooh. Ooh, there's stuff back here. Palladium. Nice. Metagel. That looked like the mess hall. $3,000 more credits because we need money.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Only a few?
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
Terribly stupid.
What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
Oh, it's always worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
That's my girl.
Attacking target.
They're all mine.
God damn it, Garrus. You went right to where I wanted to go to, you little shit. It's like, I want the edge seat. No, I want the aisle seat. Go screw yourself.
Understood.
Oh, it's always nice when you can get them both in one shot.
Hostiles with optical countermeasures. Go for the optics, Stratika. Go for the optics.
I'm on it.
This should soften them up.
Affirmative.
Ah!
One eligible for hacking is that one.
This should punch through their armor.
We're clear for the moment.
First entry. Hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Oh. What do we got here?
Father!
Oh, shit.
No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry
You're fine.
about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must...
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
We have to clean this thing
No.
first.
Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
Indeed. What's off on our little sidebar here? Oh, power cells, medical kit, and a couple of wall safes. Here's the first one. There we go. 2,700 credits. Let's move.
Combat drone away. Target acquired.
My pleasure.
Enemy combat drone. Combat drone ready. Target acquired.
My shields are down.
Got the target.
Woo!
Combat drone away.
Enemy combat drone.
Knock down the prime.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You okay?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Nobody wants to know that, Tali.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Oh boy.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I hate being put in pickles like this.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rael to Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Amarai. We killed her.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
You better freaking not be.
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Basically a good old-fashioned
Are
FU.
the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Mm-hmm.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
It's nice when you take him to task. And it works out.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Interesting.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Very true. Very true, and it's what makes it a pain in the ass.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I'll work on that, yeah.
impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Usually is when people do shit like that.
Goodbye, Admiral.
Nah, play.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
I can't believe Tali and their captain took back.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai.
That's what I do.
Thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
No shit.
Goodbye, Admiral.
A war with a gang would be a disaster. We'd never retake the whole world.
Yeah, let's get the heck out. Level up. Tali cleared of all charges. Booyah. Trust in Shepard ensures loyalty on the mission. Booyah. Energy drain. Drains kinetic barrier power to boost your shields. And we got a lot of cool stuff. Mm-hmm. Unread the messages, nothing there. Ho, hi ho, to the galaxy we go. Hi ho, hi ho. Valhelm Threshold, Titan Nebula. Hourglass Nebula. Shrike Abyssal. The Rosetta Stone Nebula. Wee. The Enoch system. Laban.
Probe away.
Actually, you know what? We're just going to stop there. We're going to exit, and we're actually going to go do some research.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The fuck? It wasn't there a minute ago. What the hell? No, there isn't. Quit lying to me, Kelly. You little liar, turd, Ferguson, shithead. Weapon upgrades. SNG extra rounds. SNG damage. Armor upgrades. Tech damage number 4. Metagel capacity number 5. Yes, shield strength. Heavy muscle weave. Advanced training. Energy drain.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
La 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 la. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho.
Anomaly detected.
Job.
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors.
Something on our sensors.
What's going on here? Mercenary activity detected. Blue Suns. Time to take the Blue Suns down a peg there, Pilgrim. Let's just go ahead and take them down a little. It's just that much more fun that way. Yeah. Energy drain, baby. Holy shit!
Leave the shields to me.
I got no shield.
You got it.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
This should punch through their armor.
Attacking target.
Woo. Plenty of ammunition. Before we go inside, let's check out what's over here, because I know there's stuff. Yep, Ezo. Some refined Ezo. Not a lot, but you know, a little bit never hurts. A little can go a long, long way. When a little goes a long way. Not what I meant. That's what I meant. Let me in! Let me in! Oh shit.
Leave the shields to me.
Alright, Garrus, get up.
I'll have their shields.
I have no idea where in the world you're standing, but get up. Oh, you're right here. Hi, buddy. Oh, shit.
Leave the shields to me.
Scratch one!
Pop the shield away.
Santiago. For your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I have dispatched a representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Exogeny. Dr. Farron, of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Vito Santiago. Vito Santiago. Alright, there's a locker down here too. $22.50 and $7.50 is $3,000. No, 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 no. No, no. Nani? Oh, I didn't even see him there. Fire the energy drains in the overload.
I'll have their shields.
Pardon me, Commander.
Their shields are mine.
Fire in the hole! Time to die! My shields are down.
Come on, Lieutenant. Always take the high ground. Refined element 0. PDA, Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Arnold Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhees with the capture if needed. Prothean vidlog. Yeah, it added a little bit more to that vision. 6750. Woo! Yeah. Not a trace. A doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Blue Sun's activity trace is rendezvous with Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. The mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Oh, Jesus. Shorben. Found anything in this important. See those scans you took? It turns out the keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they're engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests... Oh. Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off, would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Shorben. That's true. Darozen Vasmora. Did you know that I did find a few things from the experiments Railzora was conducting? Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Railzora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Oh, Jesus. Zen, you're a nut.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes, indeed.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team.
Very true.
What's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark
Not
reputation.
at all. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens.
Cerberus looks out for humanity. But that doesn't mean we hit... I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turians...
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Goliath. Mizram. Joab. Just double check it around here. Jacobs is in the Alpha Draconis system. Parnassus. Oh yeah, rich in goodies.
Probe away.
Ooh, Iridium at the
Probe
South
away.
Pole even. He must be a South Pole elf.
Probe launched.
Right there.
Launching probe.
I like the way you do it right there.
Launching probe.
Nailed it. Yoink.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yoink.
Probe launched.
Any more in here? Nope. Oh, another batch of Iridium around the South Pole. That guy in a little goat. Oh, another batch right here.
Probe launched.
Crime and Nitley, we're gonna have a lot of Iridium. Parnassus. Selene. The Alpha Draconis system. $2175 AEA. 2175 R2.
Probe launched.
That was actually funny that we found the AEA.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. MSV
Probe launched.
Hugo Gernsback.
I have found something.
MSV Hugo Gernsback. Yikes. Oh. We deal with a lot of mechs, so I'm gonna bring Morden along. Bring him on as a specialist. Dope. Firewalls are there for a reason. Just don't fuck it up. This island's or this planet's pretty.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Thank you, Edie. We appreciate your thoroughness. It was weird that it didn't let me walk at first.
Hostiles are cleared.
We haven't seen any hostiles, so.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Dadgummit, when you have like something like something right in the right spot where I can't quite reach it.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
Yeah.
Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days.
Hmm.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't have the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I believe.
Doctor's log.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
That's no bueno.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemical.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Uh-oh.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Ew.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Shouldn't eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Heading for combat.
Clean hit.
Oh boy.
Gravity's one beating mother, huh?
Oh shit. I don't know what the hell hit me and I don't know where from. But it hit me. Some of these just happen to hit hard. Giggity.
Giggity.
They've seen us.
I didn't say get out of the freaking cover.
Have a nice trip.
Gotta hurt.
Neutralized.
What the fuck? What the fuck? And somebody save me. Doctor, get your ass off the canvas.
Get over here.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Yeah.
decay. Got him.
Worse than neural decay. Suspect mental instability.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Yeah, we do. Stripped mech.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Mm-hmm. And they're all women.
Clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
Except they're all female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Previous females said hunters were exiled. Behavioral or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Nope.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Hostile!
Oh! Your captain demands obedience. Your captain demands obedience. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Here we go.
Not for...
Please, here. You could end it.
Uh-huh.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Yeah.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Yeah.
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or in a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out.
No.
But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
Yep.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Here we go.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's real.
Old dead left posed, positioned. Possibly a warning. Recent corpses left where they fell.
The Hunters started fighting back. Coming!
Just the thing to help. Ready for takedown. Friendly fire, Shepard!
Impact event. Requesting assistance.
Target down!
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I have no choice.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to plan his service.
Impact event. Careful. System failure. Backup system.
Target down! Get over here. All mine.
Rerouting power. System damage offline.
Okay. Max down.
Ready for combat.
Excuse me.
Should burn through any armor.
Requesting system damage. Rerouting power.
Have a nice trip. On it. Got him. Oh.
Excuse me. Collision proximity line.
I'm taking fire.
Got a line.
Backup systems engaged.
Target down. Get over here. Get over here. Right.
Allied force casualty. Allied force casualty.
Have a nice trip.
There you go.
But it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
It's kind of what it sounds like.
We'll end it quickly.
Just throw my shield. Moving to target.
Requesting assistance.
Target down. Got a line.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Enemies inbound.
Watch your fire! Right. Hostile drone!
Deploying incineration tech. Do the trick.
Wow, I got stunned by a damn drone. Frickin' drone. You gotta love it when the drones day in. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
Hostiles! Enemy drone!
Deploying incineration tech.
Jacob, get your ass over here.
Positioning!
Do as you're told.
Positioning! On it. Right. Move it. Get over here! Got a line.
Hostile drone. Should burn through any armor.
Got it.
With you.
Sure thing.
Damn it. Lost shield.
Right.
Tactical retreat, tactical retreat.
Staying close.
Just nothing to help.
Stun him!
Engaging target.
Ooh, got it.
It's going up.
Burn nice.
Have a nice trip. Got it.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Don't need to tell me twice, Jacob. Find Ezos right here. Here's the PDA. What's in your head? In your head. Ronnie boy, you're in trouble.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
Yeah.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the... I got a little basic at setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the... That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger.
Jeez.
I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yikes. Gets his barrier. Nice. Nice city. Ghost of the father. It's spooky.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
We'd better be.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great. We'll serve it in the air lounge, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Yeah.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Yeah, that's obvious. Yeah.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Yeah. All right.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Oof.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time.
Damn.
Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
Indeed.
Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Here we go. We're problem solvers around here. I am not smiling. Yeah, it's training with M920 Kane. Nope, no new messages. No new messages, but plenty of bugs.
Launching probe.
There it is.
Probe away.
Oh. Fire the probe. Fire the probe. Fire away. Take your best shot. Show me what you got. Honey, I'm not afraid. Rip back and take aim. Far away.
Probe away.
Ooh, iridium and
Launching
Ezo.
probe.
Fire.
Launching probe.
And let's get the hell out of here.
We have used half our fuel.
No, we haven't. There we go. And fire away. Near. To the Nubian expanse. Froggy is there. Noresa. It's only a moderate, not worth mining right now. It'll be worth it if we ever get to that point where we need it, but right now, nah. Kalabsha, Tefnut. Nut. I'm a child. Yam. Is only a moderate. Wow. Apparently not all aboard the Yam train. Zernitra is rich. Gamayun. Poor. Well, we got the richer and the poorer. Alkanost. Moderate. Why don't you just feel special? Bannock. Also rich. Pragia is just land. But, all right, and that'll wrap up part 3 of our Mass Effect 2 series. Working through all these loyalty missions is definitely something you want to do. Keep that in mind. So, we're plugging along. We're plugging along, baby. We're gonna find, solve, and get everything we can in this game, just like I promised. Anywho, if you guys want to catch more content live, please check out the socials. The link will be down in the description. And if you want to check out any live streams, twitch.tv/Infernal Griffin is the place to be. It's the place to go. You can catch all kinds of different content from more story games like Mass Effect, Spooktober, so a lot of horror games coming down the pipe here soon, as well as Destiny 2, Dead by Daylight, Stardew Valley, really whatever fits our fancy. Probably some more Among Us too. So please, come check it out. I appreciate y'all. Griff out. Y'all stay classy, and I'll see you next time. Later.